Subscribed for 46 months. Is Moo gonna get some Shiva steppies today?
hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Woo! Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've all had a lovely, just under 13 hours since you heard me last. Alright, let me come on over there and say hi to everybody. Make sure that you have interacted with chat somehow if you want me to say hi to you, but also if you want Twitch to know that you are in fact here and lurking. I do appreciate everybody who interacts with chat at least once, but of course, you know, you're not required to. It's just if you want to let Twitch know that you are here. I appreciate you very much. Alright, let me come on over there and I'll say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat or used to redeem. Wow, okay. Hello everybody. Okay, let me start at the beginning. Hi Kaiser, hi Game Guy, hi Laudable Newt, hi Feather, hi Ash and Ember. Thank you for that 25 stream streak. Feather, thank you so much for the resub for 46 months. Thank you, Feather. I really appreciate it. 46 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's been longer than 48 years since Moo was given steppies. That's true. Hi Zin. Hi Duke. Hi Thoron. Hi Sori. Hi Zeal. Hi Cool Cam. Hi Intrepid. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. How's the apartment life? I wouldn't know. I'm technically in a condo, which is a little bit different. Hi Alonzo. Hello everybody. I think I said hi to everybody, but if I missed you, make sure you use the hi redeem if you want me to say hi to you. But yeah, hello. Yeah, today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my goodness. We were up so late last night. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, I'm not sorry at all. I just kept streaming, you know? I needed to finish what I was doing. Oh my goodness, 13 hours was too long? Too long away from me? Is that what you're trying to say? What the heck? What do you mean too long? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's been a little under 13 hours since I saw y'all last. 13? Yeah. You were busy with the Criterion last night? Oh no, last night I was streaming Dune Awakening, and we were completing some quests for the double EXP weekend because I knew I would be playing Final Fantasy today, so I wouldn't be able to do the double EXP weekend in Dune tonight. So anyway, I was just up late doing the Dune stuff. But hey, what do you say we get started on some roulettes? Let's go over to the game screen. Alrighty. Let me scoot into my corner. I wanted y'all to see the cute screenshot, going live screenshot slash thumbnail for today's VOD. I thought it was cute. I hope you think it's cute. I'm a big fan of my own screenshots a lot of the time, because I do try and make something unique if I can. But I was sleepy, so I decided sleepy screenshot. Perfect. Anyway, and there goes the G pose. Oh, cat butt. Cat butt. Kitty booty. What do you mean, what do I mean? Can't go 13 hours without Starry voice? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Can't go 13 hours. Okay. So, oh, that's a wall. So now I know who else puts on the streams as ASMR for sleep. Oh my gosh, do you really, Zeal? Do you just like leave it running when you're sleeping, or do you actually like put on my VODs? Both? Really? Do you watch my VODs on YouTube or on Twitch? Okay. Da 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 da. Ta-da! Ready to go. So, we are still leveling Bard. But as soon as I'm done leveling Bard, we're gonna get to play Pictomancer, which is very exciting. And after Pictomancer, I will level Ninja. And directly after Ninja, I will level Viper. And then after Viper, Gunbreaker should already be at 100 by that point because we're leveling that with Wondrous Tales. And so the last thing will be Sage. And I heard a rumor that we are getting Beastmaster very soon. In the 7.45 patch or something like that, or 7.5 or somewhere in there. I heard that we are getting Beastmaster finally, so we will see if Beastmaster is released before I get to Sage or not. 7.55 most likely. Okay, so we're still on 7.4, right? Probably September? Oh, that's quite late. Later than I thought. Okay, I should definitely be leveled up by then. Do you know when we will get level 90 Blue Mage? At the same time as Beastmaster, maybe? Or... Well, anyway. We're working towards that Omni 100. It's gonna happen. Probably September, since they haven't given us a date. Of what year? Who wants to go on a date? Can you do my jobs next? No. Moo, are you gonna log on and join me for roulettes? I could use a gamer or two. 3. It was pushed back for Beastmaster. Oh. We're not getting level 90 Blue Mage at the same time? That seems like an oversight. But anyway, the point is, they delayed Blue because Beastmaster took too much resources. Interesting. Hi, Black Wolf. Hello, how are you? Beastmaster only goes to 50. Oh, only to 50? Odd. I didn't think they would start over like that. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Zin and Zeal are going on a date? Oh my goodness. Can we watch? What if I want to be a level 1 gunner? Why? Long-time lurker. I appreciate that. Thank you, Black Wolf. Thank you so much for all the lurking you do. You doing good, Oz? Well, that's good. I hope you've had a very fun weekend. Hi, Lilac. It's weird that Beastmaster will have such a low max level. Yeah, I thought that was strange. What do you mean, huh? You just said we going on one, Zeal. Therefore, you're taking Zeal on a date. Look, it would be great content. Exactly. 50 makes sense. Gives them more time to tune it and not have people blast the content. Fair, I guess, but it's just odd. Because gun go bang and other gun goes boom. That isn't a class, though. That's not even like the beginning of Machinist, is it? I forget, what's the class before Machinist? No, it just starts as Machinist, doesn't it? There's no class before it. I don't know what to do. I've been handed a bowl of gelato and cookies. Ah! The cookies are warm. They're gonna get cold if I leave them on the ice cream. Ah! Ah! Disaster! It strikes! Is Yuna not a gunner? Yuna. Talking about Yuna from Final Fantasy X? Wait. Well, that's not her name. Is it? There's no pre-job for Machinist, yeah. Been trying to figure out what controller to get for my PC, but I remember I was waiting for the new Steam controller whenever that eventually comes out. That's all I'll say on the matter. Just get a PS4 or PS5 controller, Moo. I actually don't know if the PS5 controller works with Final Fantasy XIV. So you may want to look into compatibility with the games you're trying to play. Because if it's a newer controller, I don't know if it works. Yuna is a summoner. Yeah, okay, Yuna from 10-2 or whatever. You show up in Ishgard, they hand you a gun and say, go do crimes, and that's a Machinist. Yep. Yep, pretty much. PS4 controller? I would if I could. What do you mean? Do they not make them anymore? What do you mean you can't get one? What do you mean you would if you could? PS5 controller works very well with 14. I've tried it before. Huh? PS5? No thank you. They are a little bit bigger than the PS4 controller. Run a PS5 controller, I can say it works. Oh, okay, well that's good. I'm glad they made it compatible with PS5 controller. Because there are some games I have tried to play recently that are not compatible with the one or the other. Like for example, Dune actually doesn't work with a PS4 controller. It has to be a PS5 controller from what I was trying to use it for. I don't know. It just wasn't working. Or I don't remember why I was using the PS5 controller. Maybe it's because I was using the PS5 controller to play Forbidden West? I don't know. Hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? You run the PS5 controller for 14? Oh, okay. So everybody... Wait. Okay, so Zeal, and Oz, and Amarin, they're all using the PS5 controller. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There you have it. A GameSir Tarantula Pro is what I use. It's PC only, Xbox software and PlayStation layout, but it has TMR sticks to fight stick drift. It's amazing. Interesting. Hi, Rain. Hello, how are you? Did you get some sleep? Tani also uses controller for 14? Oh! That's right. That's right. Fasani does too. What did you do to these cookies? Mm-hmm. You got a little sleep? A little? How much is a little? Can't recommend a Tarantula Pro from GameSteer enough. I love it. It sure sounds like it, Black Wolf. It might be worth looking into. Okay. So. I still have to undecorate the FC house. I think. 6 hours was enough. Doesn't sound like enough. Sounds like very not enough. Spent the last few hours looking at controllers, either for PC or Switch 2. Wasted most of my afternoon, but finally set up my Switch 2. Oh? Be a thief like Yuffie? Thieves are not in Final Fantasy XIV, but I think you know that, Lilac. You're naming classes that are not in Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Next thing you're gonna say you want to be a necromancer. There is no necromancer in 14, or at least not playable. You get to fight one at one point. She's really hot. It is when I got bills to pay by the end of today. Oh my goodness. I wish you luck, Rain. Oh, that's right. I turned off my chat window. Eh? I also applied at some places for work because I finally found my cell safe number again. Cell safe number? Is that kind of like a food handler's license, but like for selling? Like retail? What? Orders have been sparse, so luck is needed. Might try something other than DoorDash tonight too, but I'll have to see. Oh, well, I do wish you luck, Rain. Necromancer will be in the Crescent. But we still don't get to play it. For cannabis selling, fully legal across Canada? Oh, I see. Happens to be a cutie on my screen. She's so cute. Hi, friend. spent a lot of time looking at controllers for my gamer and game series, one of the more highly recommended brands, and the Tarantula Pro was one of their few PlayStation layout controllers. Yeah, I mean, PlayStation layout is just superior in every way. My main issue with controllers is I have small hands. I am petite. I'm only 5'2.5" tall. So I have small hands. And so, Xbox controllers have always felt really huge and clunky and awful. Whereas PlayStation controllers have been a little better. However, the PS5 controller is a little more bulky than I would like. It's a little too smooth in a weird way. I prefer the lumpiness of the PS4 controller. They're very small. I am. I'm small and proud. You're not gonna make me ashamed of that. Some people like to try and like make fun of me for it, and I'm like, why do you want me to not be small? I don't see how that's desirable. For me to be small. Sounds silly. She is small and we love her. Aww. Sending you into the tight spaces I can't fit. Keep on being small. What do you mean the tight? What? Where are you sending me? Also, hi jam session. Yeah, the jam unit. Well, welcome back then. Met lots of girls around your height. It's not weird to me. You're not that short. At the end of the day, I've met girls like 4'9". I know, me too. But the average height for a woman in like the US, I think, is like 5'5", 5'4", 5'4", 5'5", somewhere in there. So I'm shorter than average. But you know, whatever. I don't mind my height. I don't have a problem with being my height. I'm very happy the way I am. How do you feel about raccoons or fighting other random critters? I mean, raccoons are really cute most of the time. Especially if you offer them food. They'll just be your friend. But, no, I'm not going into this crawl space underneath your house. Hi, Anae. Hello, how are you? Ah, shoot. Ad break. Ad break! Whoopsie. I forgot to warn people. Oh gosh, I can spell. Oh no, this got even worse. I have too much stuff blocking my way to the keyboard right now. Ah! I just put my whole sleeve in the ice cream. Ah! My whole sleeve just got dunked in ice cream. That's what I get for reaching my keyboard. Well, at least I have a napkin. At least my sleeve is thick of my sweater, so it's not gonna get too bad. Thank you. Need 7TV for that player in the corner, don't you? Oh, do you really? I didn't know that was a 7TV feature. I didn't know that. I've had 7TV since I first started streaming because people yelled at me about it. I don't know what life is like without it. Thought so. I only noticed it post getting it? Really? Okay. Just gotta move out of the way. What about Time Mage? Is that in 14? Lilac, you are specifically listing the things that are not in 14. You're ridiculous. Are you looking at a list of Final Fantasy classes not in 14? Can't wait for your inventory to stop being held hostage. Oh yeah! Are you guys excited for that update where apparently they're giving us what is called consolidated dies? Which is going to basically, instead of having like, you know, instead of having this many dies just to have them all, this many buttons, it will all be like one button. 50 dies in my saddlebag, yeah? Finally clear out my chocobo saddlebag. It's gonna be a game changer for storage space, for sure. And welcome back from the ads! How many of the drops from Tactics are in this game? I actually haven't played Tactics. So somebody else is gonna have to answer that. Going to lurk unless you need another gamer. Lurk. Oh! Oh! Okay, Oz, thank you for lurking. Just have metallic pastel dye so it won't really consolidate them? What do you mean? There's still so many metallic and pastel dyes. It will consolidate them down to like one button. Well, like 3 buttons apparently. Tactics like the thing you send NPCs to quests? I don't know. People gonna start farming dyes again? Farming them? From what? You just buy them from the NPC, mostly. Those weren't getting the consolidate. Yeah, they are. I thought that they were consolidating them by when they were released, which I think is a really strange decision, instead of, you know, doing it for when they are, like, what color they are. I'm not excited that they're sorting them by, basically, it's not by expansion, it's by sets of dyes. I don't know. I think it's weird that they're doing it by, like, release date instead of color. I'd rather just have one button that has access to all the red dyes, one button that has access to all the brown dyes, one button that has access to all the black dyes. Like, why are they doing it in a non-cohesive fashion? I don't know. The bow wouldn't work IRL, at least not the way it's strung. You know, I gotta agree with you. Because there isn't enough flex in the bow itself to actually work. Like, pulling on this and this would not be enough flex to get enough power to really get that to go. But it is based off of a recurve bow. If you can see, this part of it is like a recurve bow. It's just that it should be attached here instead of here. By attaching it here, they actually are removing all of the flex from, like, this is stopping the bow from flexing. So they're actually turning the bow into, this is the bow. This is just a weird decoration. Like, this is the bow. Like, this part has to flex with this part, and this is the part that's flexing. I don't know. Magic pays attention to IRL physics, surely. Surely. Sorry, can you tell I actually like archery? You mentioned the bow and I immediately dove in. Head first! Excited to play with the extra 50 items? You mean item space? A lot of dice drop from dungeons and crafting stuff for really fancy ones. Does it really? I don't think I've ever gotten any from that. A reminder seeing the Monk Station ones won't consolidate? No, about the other ones. Really? Okay, so that's what they were saying about the metallic and pastel dyes, which are the Mog Station ones. Some dyes use a coat used to cost a lot of gil. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That bow wouldn't work. Oh yeah, the pure white and such aren't going to be consolidated, so those will be farmed hard and skyrocket price most likely. But I thought pure white was a Mog Station one. Having it done by palette makes sense, which is why they chose another method. You're so right, Duke! Having it done by color palette would actually make sense, so of course they can't do it that way. Doi! Anything that has an online store equivalent won't be consolidated. Blech. Haven't gotten an order in 2 hours. I'm gonna go home and play Final Fantasy instead. Oof. Really? No order in 2 hours? That's shocking. But then again, it is a Sunday. And like, normies, or whatever, people, they go out to eat on Sundays, so they go get their own food, right? They're not ordering it at home. Now I have to go get dinner 2 hours later than usual. Fun times. What? Rain hasn't had an order in 2 hours. Zeal is 2 hours late for dinner. Why does this match up? One is red, orange, yellow. The second is green, blue, purple. The third is white, blacks, browns is how I'd have done it. Yeah, that would be even better too. That would work too. It is a recurve. It is supposed to go the other way, so it needs to be bent to be strung properly. Thanks to Bloomnick for pointing out how fantasy bows couldn't work. What do you mean it needs to go the other way? I've literally strung and fired a recurve bow. They are shaped like this. Why is my mouse not on the screen? They are shaped like this. This curve is the recurve. It is curved that way and then back this way. That is why it is called recurve. Not because it's supposed to be like going off that way. Pure white is farmable as well? Really? You need to go to the Calamity Salvager to exchange your dyes, but meh, won't affect me too much. You can just pay money for it too, Starry? What? General purpose dyes can be farmed. The pure white dye are from the store. Yeah, that's what I... Let's just say that the strings on Final Fantasy bow is magical rubber band that is complete opposite of how IRL bows work. It doesn't... Wait, doesn't pure white occasionally show up in events and you can stockpile that stuff? I know some metallics do. The metallic is permanent. Oh, you guys are talking about the places I've never been. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, the way that this bow is designed, obviously the stringing of it is very fake, right? The string is it's permanently strung, which is part of the problem. It can work like that because Mugshop dies can't be sold, but you can still buy them in Market Board. Oh, okay. Also, hi, Avariel. You have a habit of just joining the conversation without saying hi, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't said hi to you yet. I like to say hi to people. It's okay. So the devs know what it's supposed to look like and still misstrung it? Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, the actual shape of the bow is not necessarily a problem here, but they added this structure here that makes it impossible for the bow to flex when the string is pulled, right? This sort of a structure would actually make it impossible for this part to really flex properly. Because when you pull the string, it needs to pull on this part, and then this part needs to move backwards towards the person pulling it, right? But it can't move because this corner is literally a structure piece that is made to stop something from bending. They put a corner piece on a bow. It literally defeats the purpose. So, if you assume that this part out here is purely decorative, and the actual bow is this shape here instead, then it is pulling on this part, which then pulls on this part. And this part is just purely decorative, maybe made of something more flexible than this. So then the actual shape of the bow is this part, this inner part only. However, it is a permanently strung bow, which is so not good for the bow. But magic, you know, right? Magic. Let's just say this bow would not fire properly. Base my Bard Glam off the Ratika Greatwood. Nice! Am I the only one who gets kind of irked by people shoving IRL physics in fantasy environments? Real swords don't work like that. It's not real science, like duh, or I'm just thinking too much? I believe there's a balance. I believe there's a balance between, like, say, something should look functional, and also should be fun in a fantasy setting. Can take a look at my bow for a recurve string. Yeah, if we put my bow away so it's not distracting, but if I stand next to Duke here, see how the recurve string is all the way up here, and it actually, it goes into this little notch at the edge, and even that is not far enough. Like, there's this whole big decorative thing that you would literally have to pull that string up and over the top of. You don't want that much excess. You want the string to be as close to the end as possible so that you don't have to pull it harder than necessary. Like I said, I have strung and fired real wooden recurve bows of solid wood, not a takedown recurve bow, meaning it doesn't come apart when you unscrew a little thing. If we look at Jam Sessions bow here, this one is much closer to what you would actually want a bow. A lot closer to the edge. However, this is a permanently strung bow. Look at this. It should just be a string that connects all the way up to here, but the devs were like, what if we made it pretty? What if we added this thing and made it more like a harp chord of a piano or something? It's a permanently strung bow. So again, it has another problem there. So while Duke's is more realistically strung, this one is closer to the edge, which is more realistic. However, it's a permanently strung bow. So realistically strung in some ways, I wouldn't count this part up here. And this is unrealistically strung. Unrealistically strung. What even the Bluebird's Nest? Let's see. Let me cast Glamour, remove Glamour, dispel. So if we look at the Bluebird's one, there's like a kind of casing here. This could never be... Well, maybe if you got it down over this end instead of the top end. If you string the bow upside down, it could be strung. And you could just say that this is like a casing over top of the string. And then there's some beads on the string, which is fine. It's fine. You can have things on the string if you want it to make more noise or less noise, or smack differently against the bow. Like, yeah, there's lots of things. It's also nailed together. Yeah. The problem with the barred bow in Final Fantasy XIV is that it's not based off of a bow, an archery bow, so much as it is the marriage of an archery bow and a harp. And that is why they have permanently fixed strings, because it is meant to be a harp that you fire arrows from. So that's why it's all messed up. That's why it doesn't, it wouldn't string like a proper bow. Duke's, the Garuda one, I used this one for a long time, it's a nice one, is probably the closest thing to a bow that Final Fantasy has beyond the ultra simple ones. Like the, level 1 bow, which is just a regular bow. And then later you get, like, a recurve bow. There's multiple different kinds. Longbow at one point. But yeah, the other thing is, we're not even going to talk about the fact that these are the size of longbows. These are recurve bows, the size of longbows, with a pull strength of probably 50 pounds. Don't mess with the bards. They're stronger than they look. OMG, is that the Tyranitar be bright? Tyranitar? What? Hi, Arya. I low-key can't find bows I like in 14. I know. That's why I just kind of went with the ones that are glowy and fun to look at, because you cannot win, because they are literally meant to be harps, and that immediately makes them impossible to be bows. And as someone who has a special interest in archery, it's upsetting if you analyze these bows too much. The Tsukiyomi bow, that's all I need. Do you have it? I don't know if I've looked at the Tsukiyomi bow. Hi Vibes! Hello, how are you? Decided to learn a healer, but I'm a coward and don't feel like queuing for leveling roulette. Just picked up this job like an hour ago. Vibes, have you done the Hall of the Novice? I do recommend the Hall of the Novice. You can access it next to, I think, just any major city-state innkeeper. The one in Gridania is like literally right next to the innkeeper. Very close. The one in Ul'dah is like 2 counters down. Next to where... Well, no, actually, the one in Ul'dah is directly next to how you enter the inn. But not Momodi, the other guy. But you should definitely try the Hall of the Novice. So, Vibes, if you do the Hall of the Novice while on your healer class, it will teach you how to play the healer in a group setting, and it will let you practice on NPCs. Speaking of NPCs, you can also enter a dungeon as a trust, Vibes. So you can enter a dungeon with a group of NPCs, so that you don't have to worry about testing out your skills on players. Okay. I think I am ready to start running some roulettes if you all are. I'm gonna just re-glam my bow, because even though it's unrealistic, it's really pretty. Forgot I gotta do more Dune. Only if you want to, Zen. Only if you want to. But yes, the double EXP weekend in Dune Awakening ends tonight at 11 p.m. PST. PDT. I should mention, I have some experience as a healer, but it was in a game called Blue Protocol Star Resonance, and healer was very, very, very DPS-like. And in that game, my heals were all AoE heals. Oh. Well, that's actually a good thing in this case, because I have a secret to tell you. I have a secret to tell you, Vibes. Are you ready? So there's red DPS, right? You know? There's melee red DPS. There's There's physical ranged red DPS. There's magical ranged red DPS. And then there's blue DPS. And then there's green DPS. The only difference is that the blue DPS have to get hit. And the green DPS have to stop everyone from dying. If they can. If. Mainly, the green DPS keeps the blue DPS alive as long as the blue DPS is doing their job. But what I'm trying to say is, yes, you may be the healer, but that is just your secondary responsibility. Your primary responsibility is dealing damage. Possible could I join y'all for a leveling roulette? I could potentially give someone the boot. Oh, just kidding. Jam session stepped out the moment you asked. So, Vibes, do I have you already on my friends list in-game? I feel like your name is different in-game, isn't it? You're gonna have to help me out. Forgot what world you're on. Well, I have this handy-dandy command called FC! Oh, Moo beat me to it. So you gotta come on over to the data center Crystal and the world Malboro. You'll be on your way? Okay. Sounds good. I have been wanting to get a bow for myself IRL. Because when I took my archery class in college, I used one of the school bows, and I just loved it. I loved it so much. I was really into archery before I took the class. I just had always enjoyed that. And then actually getting to learn archery for myself and whatnot was just really, really great. The cigarette server! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to make a character on Malboro. I'm sorry. I didn't want to make a character on Malboro. I thought that was a terrible name. I wanted to make our characters on Zalera, because I was like, that's a really cool name. But Zalera was full. And the only world accepting new players was Malboro. I've been here ever since. You're from Diabolos. Is this you? Vibes, this is you, right? Yeah, because you're on my friends list already, but I just want to make sure it's you. Oh, you're talking to me in-game. I'd be here now. Me to Vibes. Okay. Welcome home, Rain. I hope you get your stuff figured out. Biggest peeve with bow prop cosplay, they don't string recurves properly and proceed to safe fire it, breaking the bow. Technically, at conventions, you're not supposed to even have your bow strung, and your arrows are supposed to be piece-tied. But people really like the look of a bow when it's strung, and so they walk around with it strung, and I'm like, that is a weapon! I'm gonna be honest with you, that is a weapon! That is not a foam sword, that is a real weapon. People don't understand. People don't get it. Just string it in Photoshop. Is it really a weapon if there's no arrows, though? Arya, it's really bold of you to assume that you can only fire arrows from a bow. Literally any stick on the ground will work. A pencil? Particularly deadly. A pen? Like, you can... Okay, I don't think you can fire bullets from a bow. At least not effectively. It would be more like a slingshot at that point. It wouldn't be very effective. But I'm just saying that you can fire a lot more than arrows from a bow. That's why it has to be unstrung. Sounds like Starry has tried using all these things with a bow. No, but when I was a kid, I made my own bow and arrow from a stick that was perfectly curved, and some string, and yeah, you know, you gotta make do with what you got. Pencil was quite specific. Have you ever been stabbed by a pencil? 'Cause I was working as a TA in the office of my high school my senior year, and I was sharpening hundreds of pencils for the end of year exams for the lower classmen to take. I got through hundreds of pencils. The last 5 pencils, I accidentally fumble one. It slips out of my hand, flips in the air, and lands right in my palm. Pointy side in. I have a permanent tattoo from a pencil. I had to pull it out of my hand. It bled a little. And then I proceeded to finish sharpening the pencils. And then I was like, excuse me, I need to go to the nurse's office. I have stabbed my hand with a pencil, but I did finish sharpening them all. Sorry, hit students with pencil bows while they were taking their finals. What? That is not what I said at all. I have a lot of permanent tattoos, but I wish mine was a pencil like Starry. Sounds bad, but it's not. It's not. It's just a little dot. I even washed it out perfectly, but it just, you know, graphite, it stains your skin. It can't get it all out, and then it heals, and you just have a permanent pencil tattoo with graphite. Did this escalate from a pencil being an arrow to... So, I too thought you were gonna say you sharpened 100 pencils as ammo? No! Permanent tattoo on my knuckles from anger issues days? Well, that reminds you to not be that way. Okay. I think we're good to start. What do you say? Also, hi. Hi, Valeria Storm. Starry sharing her scar stories? Yeah, this one time I was a baby, and they were giving me my vaccinations, and I have a permanent scar on my shoulder. Apparently, it's not that uncommon. Don't feel bad, Starry. I've done something similar. Put a pencil through my finger in the middle of class after sharpening it, and I slumped down, let my hand holding the pencil hit the desk, and then went right through the fat of my middle finger. Ooh, that's so rough. Yep. No, it sucks. It sucks. I was like 2 weeks from graduation, too. I'm like, dang it. I almost made it through the whole year. My whole life without stabbing myself properly with a pencil. Yeah. I don't recommend it. Pencils are a dangerous weapon. John Wick will tell you. So will the Joker. Okay. Shall we? Let me do a limited leveling roulette. Don't forget to eat your cookies. for that sweet, sweet extra 3% EXP. Okie dokie. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be like Aurum Vale or something. I can have cookies? Yeah, you can have cookies. I'm actually eating cookies IRL too. Ow. I don't recommend it. Oh, let me put away my pencils. There goes my afternoon. Oh my god. Why is today pencil-related injury day? Because that's the topic of conversation that we landed on. I has cheeseburger. I can has cheeseburger. Oh, level 31 with us. Well, it could have been anything below level 31. That's why I said we might get Aurum Vale. Dang, I forgot that early on wide volley makes you do a backflip. Now it doesn't. At higher levels it doesn't. That's 47? Wait, Aurum Vale is 47? I thought Aurum Vale was like 14. They simplified Aurum Vale again? I know! They took away all of the poison on the ground in the starting room. They streamlined it. First dungeon is level 16. It was level 15 or 16. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided. We are getting raided. Denmo is raiding in. Denmo, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck, thank you. Oh my goodness, how was your stream? You were playing Final Fantasy XIV? Of course you were. And what were you up to in Final Fantasy today? Doing something super epic, I bet. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Raiding and running, gotta rest up. No worries, Denmo. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And no worries that you gotta raid and run. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you again so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. TL Grackle, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Shujin Wildcard, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. And Skirp, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Oh my goodness. Zindani! But welcome in, raiders! I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Denmo. Oh, hi, Wild Trash Can. But welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness. I am forgetting to sing my songs. Let me scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. You're in space. What region did you put in to register for 14? NA, of course. But don't worry, I'm just in orbit. Stationary orbit. you know, like, prelateral disposition and all that good stuff. I don't want to bore you to tears, though, with the details, okay? The space stuff, it's not all that important. The point is, I'm here, and you're here, and we're playing video games on this ancient tech. I mean, wonderful advanced Earth technology. I spelled it wrong, I'm tilted now? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We are currently just doing some roulettes. I'm currently leveling Bard. Presently level... well, that's not the button. Presently level 95. I'm working on getting to that Omni 100. I was Omni 90. Now I'm working towards Omni 100. And many people ask me, Starry, why don't you just level those classes really fast with beast tribes and other horrible things and lots of PTSD from, you know, reputation grinds from World of Warcraft. I'm a WoW refugee. I quit that game in 2021. Haven't gone back since and don't plan on it. Blizzard got plenty of my money over 13 years. They don't need it, they don't need a single cent more. But, pretty lore accurate. Your PC do be ancient tech. What? No, it's not! What the heck? But yeah, I'm currently on, the world... sorry, the data center Crystal and the world Marlborough. Windows 7 gaming was peak. Windows 7 was peak. Is it ancient tech by your home planet standard by now? Exactly, that's what I... Yep. You got it, Lilac. What Windows version we using up in space? Windows 10. Because Windows 11 is a piece of slop. Look, I may be an alien and all that, but I'm pretty hip with the know of the Earth stuff. You know? I'm... For the most part, I understand. Hi, Saber Soul. Microsoft didn't get blown up in space. How? What? In order to play on Earthling games, obviously I have to use Earthling tech to run these, you know, archaic systems. The spaceship runs on far more advanced computers than this. Can the spaceship run Doom? Probably not. It's probably pretty incompatible with the spaceship tech. Can't be out here saying it like that, Star. You sound like the uncle trying to be hip. No, no, no. We went over this last night. Bob's your uncle, not Starry. Duh. Well, if I can't run Doom, how advanced can it be? You're comparing apples and tarantulas. They're not the same. Doom is really old Earthling tech. It's not compatible. But also, why would I ever want it to? See, that wasn't so bad. They both are tasty. You eat tarantulas? I mean, I've heard of that, but don't do that. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? One day I'll find this Bob. You got a problem with Bob? Wait, are we trading around roles? Are you... Every piece of tech should be able to run Doom, meaning the ship must have some way of running Doom? Look, I could probably, you know, pinch some wires and do some connecty bits and fabricate a converter, but why would I go through all that trouble when I have this Earthling tech PC right here that could probably run it? You know, what's the point? Besides, why would I want it to run Doom? Doom can run on almost anything. One day we'll be running it on ant farms too. So you can run Doom on a potato, but why? You're not answering the why. I have no interest in playing Doom. So what's the story of how you got that Earth tech? Napoleon, you know we don't talk about the lore. Because the ship should be able to run Doom, it's just correct. Look, maybe it can. But I'm not gonna try. Sounds like you should play Doom then? No, sounds like I should never play Doom, ever. Starry, I only have the one healer and it's only in range for leveling roulette. Everything else is 50 plus. Oh, that's right. I hadn't thought about that. Are you coming back? It's the most long-running joke on the internet is all, but it can run Doom. Oh, but can it run Doom is a start off of more someone running Doom and the most wild stuff. Yeah, look. I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I lost the ring. Yeah, but I meant, are you coming back? It doesn't take long to find a ring. There we go. You know what I just realized? I actually forgot to pick up my book. Forgot to pick up my book. What do you mean someone's not eligible to teleport? You don't have Idleshire? Maybe this spaceship is Doom? On to you, alien lady. What? That's just crazy. I just realized something. I just picked up the book on a not level 100 job. Is there a way to get rid of it? If I delete it, discard it? Never done that before. Well, I'm screwed. Apparently if you discard it, you can't get a new one from her. No, I'm not talking about the EXP. If you pick it up on a not max level character, you can't get the gold reward from picking it up. But also, apparently if you discard it, you can't get it back. So... Sorry, that was kind of obvious. No, I thought you could just walk up and say, I've misplaced my book. Can I have a new one? You know, like any other modern game. I've never done that before. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? We don't have Doom here. We have Dune Awakening. Hey, have you guys heard of the brand new survival crafter MMO called Dune? It's based on the Dune universe. You know, the Dune books? Like the new Dune movies, like Part 1 and Part 2 with Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya. You can get Dune for 40% off right now. And you can use my Xolo link to support me with your purchase, because I'm a Funcom creator. That's right! It's made by Funcom, the same people who made Conan Exiles. Do you like sand? Of course you do! It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. You love it! Play Dune. That is all. Why would they let you discard it and get a new one? You could just keep doing it till you get the missions you want? No, I thought it would keep the same missions, Zindani, like any other modern, normal game, because this game is like 7 years newer than World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft would do something like that, but Final Fantasy does not. You discard the book, you don't get a new one. I don't like sand for those exact reasons. No, that's why you love sand. Turning the Doom bit into an ad is insane work. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Literally. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. You come on by, you play with me. Fine, you're almost max on all your classes? I'm trying to level Gunbreaker here, and now it's gonna take another 10 weeks. 11, counting this week. Alright. Let's see if we can level Bard some more. Haven't tried to discard it early, but I believe the discard option is for when it's been in your inventory long enough to grow mold. Don't think so. Missions are week-based. If you have the same deadline as a friend, it's the same missions. No, it's different missions, Rain. There's like 3 different books for every week. Oh, start grinding now, Starry. No! I mean, that's how long it will take to level Gunbreaker the last 4.5 levels. Yeah, 4.5 levels with Wondrous Tales. It's actually 9 weeks. 10 including this one that I just messed up. You always have the same as your friend? Well, that's not always the case, though. You just got lucky. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 books every week. Randomly different. She doesn't want to hit Omni anytime soon. She may have to actually level her crafters this expansion. Oh, you think crafters are the next thing after I get all my things leveled up? I still have to do the role quests for Endwalker and the role quests for Dawntrail. And I have to do all the Criterion dungeons. Don't be silly, Zin.
Wayne Sawyer just subscribed for 38 months. Stopping in to lurk. Gotta work early tomorrow, but enjoy the FF14.
Hi Sawyer! Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you so much for the resub for 38 months! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you stole my sleeves. And my skirt. Wait. Thank you for lurking, Sawyer. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, hi, friend. And the role quest for My Heart, she did that years ago. Yeah, isn't that true? Frontlines is also a good option for XP. Are you saying I should run Frontlines this week? I used to, like during Endwalker, when I was trying to get from, when I was leveling up all the classes, I would run all the roulettes. Every Sunday I was running all the roulettes. Hated it. I'm so tired of it. And I know it was only like once or sometimes twice a week, but it was horrible. I'm telling you this for forever regarding Frontlines. I know that. I know it gives like half a level of XP, but that also means I have to suffer through Frontlines, in which we will try so hard but still inevitably lose. I meant to do that 15 seconds ago. Run front lines at least once a day, the EXP is worth it? You'll force us to do 5 guild hists for a little bit of XP, and it's better. Also, it's not just a little bit. Guild Hest gives you 500,000 XP, or 1 million XP if you complete all 10. So that's 1.5 mil if you complete 10 guild hests. That's not terrible. Sorry, how bad would it be to have Jax the Whipper focus sound redeem? I don't know if I'm familiar with that exact one. It's only 20 minutes max. Nobody cares about the win. That's the problem. Nobody cares. But won't do Tribe Quest or Frontlines. V-Stripes gives you millions in 5 minutes. And I won't do it. Can recommend Baja for leveling as well. And I haven't unlocked it yet. Do you like standing on fire? Is this guy way over there? I will wait in Baja forever for you. No, you won't. Just go kill mobs in the overworld? You right, Boogie. That's the real way to level. That's the true leveling experience. That's real immersion. Thank you, Boogie. I always knew you had my back. And heck, you're gunk. You don't even play this game with me anyways, In. I have to beg you to play. No problem, anytime. Thank you. Wonderful. Motivation for getting all my jobs to 71 was just so I can live out my days in Baja and still spend too much time there every week. Wait, you're serious? So when I'm asking for help and you're sitting there in chat, Zeal, the reason why you won't come to my aid is because you are in Baja? How far away do I gotta be? Really far, apparently. Further than I could get. Choosing Baja over the superior Eureka is wild. Uh-oh. Hi, fighter. Hello, how are you? Can't blame the man with the evidence we have here. What? 1000% serious? Currently, nope. Had to go get dinner late and you'll have an entire army in chat to help? No? That's not true. At least not most of the time. There are times when I'm literally like, I need a gamer. Still waiting for Zen to come back to Arc Raiders for me. Busy on Arc. Yeah, Zen's just playing a different Arc, Oz. See, I always want to play, but I'm just in errand mode. Look, that's a different kind of problem. Waiting on a new router to show up before I can do anything. Current one's shot and it's like 10-20% package loss. Hell? Ooh. That really sucks, Spider. I'll be on in like an hour at least. Oh my gosh, rain! But anyway, I don't need to level quickly. When my pancake gets lost. Yeah, a while. I think everybody does. You figured out your phone bill? Oh, that's good. Phone bill kind of necessary for you to do your job, right? So that one had to be taken care of, for sure. You would have to actually level your crafters, you said you would? Yeah, but I need to finish all the role quests first. Oh, hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? What's this? Bota on a Sunday? That's crazy. Role quests don't give XP, Moo. They're for max level. Yeah, I'm always here on Sundays. I just don't say anything. Because you hate me. Bota, when you gonna play Final Fantasy? So what game do you need gamers for? Sometimes I need gamers for Final Fantasy. Sometimes I need gamers for League of Legends. Sometimes, it's nice to have gamers for Dune. We're gonna be playing Ark Survival Evolved this Thursday, starting a fresh server. I'm very excited, actually. On the properties of Quakes, you don't want to be on the floor. That's right, get in the air. Time to go put my house up for sale since I don't play 14. What the heck? I didn't say you don't play, I said you don't play with me. I said what I meant and I meant what I said. Didn't you say Ascended, not Evolved? Yes, Ascended. Sorry. On the properties of tornadoes, you want to be heavy so you don't fly away. On the properties of imps, when you get turned into an imp, you need to not be an imp. Because imps are vulnerable to lightning. Or something. I don't know. Boss doesn't make sense. Oh, big yawn. So when I'm imp, don't be one. Yeah, duh. On the properties of behemoths, they summon meteors. Oh, not the huge book. Alright, we're gonna do trials. Ooh, a hopper. Might actually have to go back in there later and farm that book. It's a truly massive housing item. You'll want to preview it first. I'll join for 14 next year. Okay, Rin, I'll hold you to that. March 15th, 2027, Rin will join us in Final Fantasy 14. Off to bed, have a good night. Vibes, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Had to tank Juno earlier. It was a fun time. Oof. My apologies for your loss. Taking extra literal for next year. Rin will join us January 1st, 2027. Look, I'm at least giving Rin a full year. Zin, did you write that down? Thanks for taking my dumb butt into a leveling roulette my first time healing. I got you, Vibes. No worries, you did great. Oh. Well, I hope y'all like squares and triangles. Already had to write down hundreds of things for you yesterday, that's all you? That's right, Starry, the triangle goes in the square hole. Oh no. Not the square hole! Ah! Hi Shintato! Hello, how are you? I'm on strike? Rude.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were playthings.
Oh boy. Am I gonna have to be the only person who remembers this fight? That's not good. I don't remember it that well. I saw a follow-up to the TikTok where he puts him in the right holes and the person felt so happy. Oh, we need this BGM up.
Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's a triangle. Get to the corner.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Oops, I shouldn't have pushed that button. Should have waited.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Haha! I did it right!
My life's work, my masterpiece. How I
No! I forgot! He moved to the side and I was looking at chat! I was trying to read it.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yes, that... Nope. That's not good.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Yep, okay, that one. So the middle is not safe.
All shall burn.
And this one, yeah, this is an okay spot. And then that one, this spot's no good. So, oh, a little too soon. Okay, here we go.
Will you live to see the end?
Probably not. We're gonna die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Starry, stop sleeping! Ah! Not the extreme, I forgot. No, this is the normal. Following people did not work. Try a new strat.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Circus were but playthings.
Top left corner always safe for the meteor for that. Is it really?
Alice, become flesh.
That can't be right. For the first set? Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, we almost lost one. I thought they were gonna be off the edge, but they weren't.
My life's work, my masterpiece. For this day.
Run! Okay.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yes, Rain, we did.
A great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Saying that this spot is safe?
Skies fall tears of flame.
So far, yes. Yeah. This one's still safe. Okay.
All shall burn.
Not the last one though. So stay. Run. There we go.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh no! I led this guy astray. Oh!
Will you live to see the
Sorry, chicken guy. Pew pew! Duke, I saw you figuring out the rotating thing. For me, the rotating of the table always throws me off. So I was glad somebody was figuring it out so I didn't have to. Only missed one telegraph and messed up the starfall. Not bad. Yeah, I missed the part where Zodiac pushes us all from the corner. That messed me up really bad. And then I messed up the rotation on one of the times with the snakes. But luckily I didn't die for that time. Meteors always mess me up bad. They used to, and then I realized that the meteors are written in the sky. And that helps immensely, knowing that. Knowing that the meteors are in the sky and they just align to what's on the ground. It's the same as the dungeon that I hate, Vanaspati. The final boss in that one. Well, actually, no. They changed that one. It used to be more similar. But basically, it lines up. What, the sky? Yeah, okay, technically the sky. You trashed your wondrous tales tonight, right? Yes, I did. 'Cause I thought I was playing a modern video game, but then I had to be harshly reminded that this game is a PS3 game. And they refuse to modernize it. And somehow that means I can't tell an NPC, I've misplaced my book. Can you give me a new one? And then just give me the same book as before. Nope. Doesn't work like that. No misplacing your book. Hey! Hey! Be back. What do you mean be back? You should see most modern MMOs. This one is quite amazing with half the stuff start. No, I... The systems in Final Fantasy are great. Their small decision making, however, it is questionable. Being able to play all of the classes on one character and only have to play through the story one time is already the biggest plus this game has to offer. There is nothing else you had to tell me to convince me to play this game besides that. Hi, Yumi Yumi. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. You can't have everything, especially when Wondrous Tales from Heavensward. That's old now, but they could fix it. They only fixed new, unfortunately? That's not true! They've been reworking all the old dungeons! What do you mean? They fix things all the time! Something as well used and liked as Wondrous Tales, being able to get your book back if you accidentally discard it, that's the simplest thing ever. It would take them 2 minutes to code that, and 3 minutes to write down Chloe's response for if you lose her book. But about the experience of going through the leveling quest 12 times to get all the classes like in WoW. Good lord, I hated that. Running through the overworld through the same 50 quests. Reading the same 50 quest dialogue. That was insane that they thought that was enjoyable content for alts. That's why people rushed through it on their main and then replayed on an alt because they didn't read anything on their main. That's why Final Fantasy has New Game Plus. And rewatchable cutscenes in-game. No, but my main point is that the game was built for PS3. When it came out, PS4 was already out. They could have built it for PS4, but they built it for PS3 because they didn't want to build it for the new console. They could have been one of the first multiplayer games available on PS4. But instead they let Destiny 1 have that, sorry, Warframe and then later Destiny 1 have that title of being the first multiplayer games online on PS4. So what I'm saying is World of Warcraft is 7 years older than this game. No. Yeah. No, 2000. No, 10 years older than this game and has more modern systems because they've updated it. Whereas this game is still compatible with PS3 or something like that? Like, why? Still, after all this time? It's not? Well, good. Thank goodness for that. So that means they can fix stuff. With Endwalker, it's not? Good lord. Don't think it has been for a bit. That's not very long if it was Endwalker. That was when we got the updated textures and everything, wasn't it? Do you remember? They changed our characters. They gave us all updated textures. I'm gonna die. Oh, I might live, actually. Thought that was gonna hit me way harder. That's 4 years, isn't it? Yeah, but that's still fairly recent in terms of the MMO as a whole. They closed PSV support a while back with Endwalker. We just established that. Anyway, this is making it sound like I'm hating on Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not. I'm really not. I love this game. I wouldn't critique it so hard if I didn't like it. I just believe that it can do better. Relic time? Have fun with your relic! Doing whatever you do! Right, so I accidentally deleted my Wondrous Tales book, so that kinda crosses something off my list, unless I help you guys with yours. But hey, maybe that makes more time for me to possibly run dungeons later. Maybe. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we're doing M12 normal? Are we? Going AFK for a minute. Oh, okay. Zeal. Have you still not unlocked M12? I thought you finally finished that. Zeal. I thought you finished. I thought you finished unlocking them. We did do that. Yeah, didn't I help you with that? So where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Yes, I saved a lot of it. Oh my god. I'm 12. I don't think I'm that far. Wait, really, Hoffa? Cruiserweight M3, whichever one that is. Oh, that's right. You had to... That's the one you have unlocked or the one you have to do? Moo, why are you putting all the markers on me? Okay, fine, Zeal. Running away. It's not you! Shantato? Shantato doing that? I don't think, wait. I think once you have the quest, the gems can drop from any fate. I see. I need to get going to bed soon though, so I need to be up for work in a few hours. Oh my goodness, Hafa! Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Very important you get some rest for work, especially if you say a few hours. Like 6 hours before I need to get up. Oh my gosh, you need to get some sleep now, Huffa. That's crazy. Shintato, are you redecorating my yard? Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Okay, this music is driving me insane. It's not you doing that? Shantato, it's not you putting those waymarks? Who's doing that? Moo said it's not Moo. Jam session left and it was happening then. Was it really Duke? Shantato, what are you, a cat? You gotta be perched up high? I thought you were a lizard! Squirrel? What? Duke, were you playing with waymarks? Lizards can climb? I mean, yeah? Nope, I was in the other room. Oh. Scarlet is Shantato? Yes. Scarlet Ballet. I always thought that was Scarlet Haven. No, Scarlet Haven is a different Scarlet. Where are they not in here anymore? What? Thought they were in my FC, I'm not sure. I think they're on my friends list. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Now that you're not in raid, enjoy a toast, but only a toast for Cutie. Aw, thank you. Scarlet doesn't play Final Fantasy. I think Scarlet tried it. I think. I'll say they're on my friends list. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Nope. Nope. I'm losing my mind. Can I join? Is my time to shine? Yeah, friend. As soon as you make a Final Fantasy XIV account and you add me as a friend. They tried a few times, just couldn't get into it? Yeah. Hey, Zin! Do you not want to do your favorite fight? Okay, looks like we're ready to go. You said I don't play 14 with you, but also just started testing station. We have to wait a few minutes. I know I said that, and for the most part it's true, but sometimes I can convince you to do M12. So I was just wondering if you wanted me to wait for you to log in or not. I would love to have my co-healer around. But also, Zin, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, I'm just asking. So what you gonna do with all that free inventory space? What are we going to be hoarding next? I don't know. You'll pass this time? Okay. And I'm gonna double check that people are ready to go. Sorry, that was suddenly loud, huh? But we will be turning the BGM up to 100 during this next fight. For M12 normal. Hey Duke, are you ready to go? Checking gear requirements? Okay. You're logging in? Rain, do you have M12 unlocked? Oh look, Moo's back. Oh. Yes, I've done it with you lots. So, you're logging in and you're joining us, Rain? I'm so back that I was already in. That's right, Moo. Yeah, let me just transfer. How about you just live here? Chicharon, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, pizza! Hello, how are you? Gonna take a lot for me to move servers, Starry. What? What? I thought I was your Kamiyoshi. You're saying you wouldn't move servers for your Kamiyoshi? What's a Kamiyoshi good for then? I had to replace my smoke alarm, so I'm back early from work. Oh no! Not the smoke alarm! That's annoying. But welcome home early from work. Content. That's right, Boogie. I've been here for 7 years. Yeah? My original Kamiyoshi is my FC leader. I'm sorry to say. Oh my goodness. What a sad life we live in. Rain's been there longer than I've been playing Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh, it's a giant Namazo! I moved into Starry World, just level 1 and homeless at the moment. I would invite you to the FC, Ren, but you know, I can't. Because you're on the trial, which is good. We're probably number 3 FC in the game last I checked. Not anymore probably though. I'm in queue. Number 3? What, in the most members or the most content cleared? What number 3 in what? Pizza! Thank you for the 75 stream streak! 75! Wow! Doing my training arc before I join the guild. Yeah! Highly rated on the lodestone. Oh. Ranks of I don't know what for. Oh, okay. Should be online. Just loading in. Hey Boogie, did you want to join us? You don't have to. I know you probably run this content like a bajillion times. But, Boogie, I would like to extend the invitation to you if you are interested. Sure, I can do the one. Oh my goodness. Boogie's gonna spend break time with us and break it down. Okay, looks like we have 1 tank, 5 DPS, 1 healer. We are going to need 1 person to switch from DPS to healer. Shentato? Oh, you already did. Oh. Boogie's already switched to healer. Oh, Boogie's gonna heal with me. I didn't want to make you do work on your day off, but haha. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna die. Paladin counts as a healer, right? Totally. Definitely. Absolutely. So does Warrior. Alright. We're just waiting on that one unlucky, I mean very, very lucky, tank to queue up by themselves. Hey, they did it! Let's show them what we can do. All good things, all good things. You were gonna offer to tank too. It's okay, Rain. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn the BGM up to 100. Light it up.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the
whole world watching. Let go and there ain't no stopping. One option. Light it up.
everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
Light it up, let's go.
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Oh, you went this way.
Burns are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. That is one cool coil. Light it up. Let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning hotter than anyone knows. I'm way too hot to touch. So once again, they slip beyond their ability. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next, you're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Everything burns. Pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And his arms are snaking round the ring. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Hi, Red
lost him. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Ready? He's standing in front of me, like literally trying to die. Excuse you. Got you, Moo.
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. World watching. Ready, set, go. No stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. What's that? Just an inward regeneration get out of control. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. The midworld is completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power. skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Is it anything to inflict your relative capacity? Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Wow! We did it! Dancing Queen, cute and green. Oh, I got one. Oh, okay.
Onmuten just subscribed for 34 months. Fantastic.
Eugene! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 34 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Who did that person give their comm to? Well, it wasn't me. Might do my other raids tonight. I'm 3 pieces from full set. Oh. Gotta grab something from your neighbor! Oh my goodness. Lend me some sugar! I am your neighbor! Ha! Shake it like a Polaroid picture. No? Nobody? Hey ya, hey ya. You're just fading now anyways, aren't you? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. My life has become a lie since I accidentally, you know, since I accidentally destroyed my Wondrous Tales book today. Would you like to join us, Yujin? We could always use a Jackie. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! I can't hear ya. I said what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! Alright, 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 alright. You scared the neighbor. Good. Good. Scare the neighbors. You need a BRB for a little? Okie dokie, Shantato. Thank you for joining us. You know where to find me. Well, if you do more raid, kick me for one. Gotta grab some bottles from my neighbor because it gets me money. Oh, you're picking up bottles from your neighbor to take to the bottle return to get those 10-cent return on every bottle. Right? Get the armor from the Arcadio relics because on Solution 9 theming it's so atrocious looking. I know, right? I feel that, Duke. I feel that too much. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided. We are getting raided. Late Night with Bear is raiding in. Bear, how was your stream? How was Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection? The heck is that? I mean, obviously it's a Monster Hunter game, but I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing that game. Long name, amazing results, I'm sure. But thank you so much for the raid, Bear. I hope you had a wonderful time. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Hello! Monster Hunter turn-based RPG version. Is it like a modern turn-based RPG? Like some of the gachas and like Clair Obscur? Or is it like, is this an old game or a new game? Game with radio avatar, so cute. Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like my model. Welcome in, Canano. Has some pretty complex combat to it. New as of a few days ago. Oh, brand new game. Wow, new game. Okay. It was very good. Excellent game. Stories is the Monster Hunter side series with turn-based combat creature collecting system. Oh, turn-based combat and creature collecting. So it's the Pokemon of Monster Hunter. I would know. I'm an expert Pokemoner. I know exactly a Pokemoner when I see one. The third in the series, but very good one. Well, I understood that from it being Monster Hunter Story Series 3 is in the name. You tame the monsters and fight with them. You also fight too? Oh, you also fight too. So it'd be like if Ash actually lifted a finger when Pikachu is beating up Team Rocket. More like party RPG fighting. Okay. Yes. The archaeologist. Well, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do you happen to like Ark? Dinosaurs? That kind of thing? Is that the kind of archaeologist that you are? Gosh, I hope you say you only like it primitive. That's the best way to play Ark. And you being an archaeologist, do you like Scorched Earth? I'm just making all kinds of assumptions here. Tell me if I'm hitting the nail on the head. Or if I'm completely off. Looks like I'm right so far on you liking Ark the game. That's good. Wonderful game. I'm gonna actually go back to playing that this next week on Thursday. We're gonna play some medieval fantasy Ark. I am currently setting up the server with a whole bunch of mods and stuff. It's gonna be very exciting. That's a way of putting it. I love the creature collecting genre, and this series is up near the top. Oh, well, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Bear. Thank you again so much for the raid, Bear. Please make sure you do your after stream care, though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. I don't know, scratch your back on a tree, whatever bears do. Go find some honey. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. Something tells me Starry is starving for some Ark. Bear join for Ark? Bear join for Ark. Oh, that could be fun. But yes, I am opening up my Ark server to the community, although it will only have 20 slots. That just means that only 20 people can be online at any given time, which is pretty... I don't know. I don't believe we'll hit that. But if we do, I'll be shocked. And even then, it would calm down, like, people's time zones and everything. But like I said, we're going to start playing Ark on Thursday. Honey, isn't that right here in this stream? Honey! Who? What? Where? You want to play? Radish! We gotta get you to play Ark! Oh my goodness! Radish. The game is called... we're gonna play... I'm typing it out so that, not Evolve. We're gonna play Ascended. Ark Survival Ascended. That's the version we are playing because I played a ton of Evolve, like on PS4. I was a server owner of RP servers, for Ark Survival Evolved. But now Ark Survival Ascended is out and it's basically Evolved, but reskinned to have better graphics. It's on a whole new engine and it's I think it's a little more stable and pretty. So we're gonna give that a try, and I'm currently working on modding the server to get it all like medieval fantasy themed, so I'm very excited, honestly. It's been too long. I haven't played Ark since before I started streaming, and I've been streaming for a little over 4.5 years now, so I'm very excited. Don't have, Ascended, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, it's currently $45.99 USD on Steam. You can also play it on PS5. Have like 800 hours in one. Can't afford it. That's, yeah, I know. It's kind of been like that sort of a situation where everybody is kind of struggling to afford this game right now, and it's not even one of the most expensive games out there, but yeah, I know $45.99 USD is actually kind of a lot for a game that's literally a reskin of its original, but it's on a whole new engine, so like, you know, I gotta be okay with it, I guess. I am sorry to the people who, you know, maybe can't afford to play. Unfortunately, I cannot fund, everybody to play. Only ever played on private servers with a few friends, never done a themed community type thing. Sounds very fun. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was a server owner prior to streaming, funnily enough. So I already had some experience managing a community. Although being a streamer is very different, I will say. Very different. Mainly because being a streamer, your viewers and your community actually kind of likes you. As a server owner for Ark, it's like a necessity for people to hate you. I did my best to walk the line. We will be playing it for a while. There will be time to join after. Yes, we will be playing it. It's in the normal rotation for quite a while, so you'll have time to save up and possibly be able to afford it in the future. Or maybe if I can manage it, I can try and, I don't know, maybe, I don't want to say this and then like make it a thing, but possibly, maybe, don't hold me to this, do giveaways in the future if stream is doing well. But right now, I'm also just trying to balance IRL expenses because this is currently my only job. But if I end up picking up another job, we'll see. The Starry Lion always cracking down on our Dino Gamba. Dino Gamba? What? Wawa weewa. Job. Oh no, not again. I said the word. Look, if y'all don't want me to get a job or talk about a job, then you know where to find me. I'm here 4 days a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Streaming. All those nights. 6 or more hours each time. I will probably give at least one copy to give away. Oh! Wait, Radish. I don't even think that mods can post links. Wait, why didn't it work? I thought mods could post links. Huh? I have a job? You have a job. That's wonderful for you. What about me? I want to call out? Oh, Moo wants to call out work for Thursday and play with us? Heck yeah. Me? Yeah, Radish, I don't know. It looked like you sent a link. I did the 3 asterisks thing. As soon as I win the lottery, I'll cut you in. Oh, that would be wonderful, Bear. Don't forget about me when you make it big. I would love to win the lottery one day. But that would require buying lottery tickets. Why is Starry using such foul language? It wasn't a link? It was me pretending to say jump. Oh! 3 asterisks. Okay. Actually doing overtime on Monday, Thursday, Friday. Might work an extra shift on Saturday. Why, Moo? Why? Is it so that you can play Ark with us? Is it so you can afford Ark? So you hate us. Rain, I'm glad you're starting to speak the language. That's exactly right. Moo hates us, obviously. Why, hello there. Somebody's got the new fit. Looking snazzy. You just want to wear it, as a set? I know you're wearing different gloves, but you just like it as a whole set? I know a lot of people have been mixing it up with certain things like the typhoon tights. They've been wearing the typhoon tights with that top. Hat, gloves, and boots are different. I did wear the top and bottom together though. Oh, I thought the boots were the same. Maybe I was reading the actual item, not the item you're wearing. Do we? Pretty? Yeah, very pretty. I actually like it in the purple a lot. I still need to do my role quest so that I can dye this dancer top so that I can wear it too. But the thing you need to know, Radish, is this cutout on the side. There's a bunch of like strings, you know, with like dangly gold things and like, yeah, okay. But there's not a single strap that implies that you're wearing underwear. I'm just saying, these pants, there's not a single underwear strap. Did buy a Switch too, so that use that OT as an excuse to pay for it. So no such thing, you couldn't even misinterpret it. Too hot for underwear. Yeah, I like it in purple. I like it in purple a lot. I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. It's because they're not underwear. People still use those? I mean, yeah. Liked the boots with it. Oh, these boots? Yeah, these boots are nice with it. I think that works, yeah. Which boots are those? The Yorha, yeah. But they're Yorha with the thicker heel rather than the thinner one. Reading the Beastmaster description, Beastmasters weaken monsters in combat in order to capture them. This means Square Enix is going to get sued by Pokemon and Nintendo? Yes. Yes. Right, the striking ones because they're little ankle boots. Mm-hmm. I like that the dancer skirt kind of covers half of the hip, so it makes it a little bit more modest, but in a way that's like left to the imagination kind of a thing. I like the pairing, is what I'm trying to say. I think they fit well together. Suits it. I feel so lost since I broke my Wondrous Tales book. Running the heat at the FC house? Yeah, gotta keep it warm so that we can enjoy our glams, even in winter. Plus the summoner gloves have similar jewelry for the arms. Yeah. I like the asymmetry. I keep like pulling it up and putting it away, but yeah, the asymmetry of the one sleeve and the no sleeve with the sash on this side and the sleeve on that side. I like it. Starry, as you forced me to stay awake for too long last night, I'm tired. I must go eat. Good nighty toast. No, friend, it's not my fault. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I assume if there are pantsu, the strap is below the thicker waist belt? You think the strap is under that part for the panties? And that it's not slipping or sliding or showing anywhere? That's the only place it could be. I like the asymmetrical armor designs too. Kind of boring when the design is a perfect mirror. Well, I don't mind if it's a perfect mirror if it's just really nice. But asymmetrical is good too. Listen, when it comes to design, symmetry is your friend until it is not. No undies, all freedom. Oh my gosh, Radish. I mean, probably glued in place. Maybe not glued, but taped. Yeah, with all that moving about. I just like going to me. Oh no! No, Radish! Oh my goodness. This much bounce. Yep. It's dangerous. Iris Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? This is idol bouncing. Uh-huh. The dancer's idol is very bouncy. For sure. Okay. I guess we do fates? I guess? Well, that's right. Where is this zone? Where's the next one? Where am I going? Tried to log in, but forgot my password again. Oh, no, not again. Not again, Radish. Yak'Tel? Okay. For that tile? Okay. Yak'Tel! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Namook! Coming for free teleport? Oh wait, where is it is all? I'm sorry, Rain. I didn't wait for you. I didn't know you were... I didn't see that. Rain is green! I know, Radish. They were messing with me again last night. Everybody was changing their colors. And then Rain was like, I've been meaning to change my color for a while. And then after bouncing around to a lot of different colors, Rain was like, I'm gonna be green. And I'm like, that's choice. But also, people were telling Rain that Rain was green when Rain was blue, and now that Rain is green, people are calling... Anyway. I've not changed my color in like a decade, and I appreciate you for it, Jam Session. I can always pinpoint you in the crowd. It's okay, I understand you hate me. My main color is green, that is all. Your main color is green? Then explain this! Looks like your main color is white with a tiny bit of teal. Your eyes are green. That's it. Your clothes, they're black and white. Pretty sure you lied to me. Rain's character is adorable. We love a cat boy. Cat boy! Here's based off my look. To me, it's like a darkish green. Wait. Are you telling me the ends of your hair are like a darkish green? Or you're saying this white part is green to you? Oh! If you're saying this white is green to you, that's... Yeah, like it's like a green-ish. It's got some blue in it though, but that might be because it's mixing with the white, so it's coming off as blue, but no, the ends? I mean, it is... I'm sure you selected dark green on the thing, but it's kind of like a teal because you mixed it with white. It's fine, it looks good. Okay, where are we going? They're all up there. Looks like we're teleporting to XIV. Pizza! Pizza's gonna make some headway. Wait, there was another one up here. Somebody doing them? What? Somebody must be doing them. There's still 8 minutes left on that other one. Why'd it disappear? Gazoon height. Gazoon, your height! According to the articles I'm reading, the 7.5 release begins on April 28th. Oh? Is that when we get the color thing? I forgot my chocobo! Playing the game? I thought the game was standing around and yapping. Okay, well that's also true. But I mean, I thought you were gonna, work on the story so that you could catch up to us, Pizza. I'm making so many gamers play so many games right now, and I'm like, catch up to me! Play the game! Catch up to me! Play the game! And I'm about to make y'all play Ark too. We got all the time to stand around and yap while we tame an Ark. I wonder if this person would want to join us. Speaking of which, what do you do to tame settings usually. Tame times? What am I doing? I honestly, I haven't. I'm gonna have to look at all the old settings I used to have. I didn't know this was a two-parter. As in how long it takes to tame something. Usually you like it somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I think I remember adjusting the taming and breeding rates and things like that. But I don't know them off the top of my head, and it's been years, so I have to look at the files and see what I had previously. It's very possible I will do quite a bit of copy pasting, to be honest. No one wants vanilla tame times, but I don't want instant. Well, I would never make it instant. And you have to be careful when adjusting maturation rates, because then you can't get all the cuddles on certain creatures. Have vanilla steep times. I'm not sure how long you like to steep your vanilla for. I've never steeped vanilla. I mean, vanilla is sometimes in tea that I have had. out of fates. But I am close to dinging. Always like this zone. I just really like the color palette of this whole zone. Right here, up in this tree. See? Deep violets, purples and indigos and blues, greens, dark greens, purples, and yellow. It's just lovely. Especially at a distance. Fly over here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Ooh. Ha! Damn leaves. All the fates, they are gone. The fates return. Oh no! We have to kill sweet babies. You know what I should have done while we had a little respite in between fates there, while we were waiting for them to respawn? I should have went to go grab my chocobo. I think I need to call it here for the night. Good luck with the fates. If you need help later, I might join if I'm not already asleep. Oh, okie dokie moo. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? If I don't hear from you. Which, you're probably gonna pass out, so. Okay, hold on. I need to go get my... I'll meet y'all in Ichbrax. I'll meet y'all there in just a second. I need to fetch my chocobo. Alright, Sonny. Let's get him. Bum-ba-da. Playing tonight really makes me want to play a lot more again. What are you gonna do, Rain? Every time you play a game, you're like, I'm obsessed with this game. Then you play the other game, and you're like, I wish I was playing the other game. And then you play the game, and then you're like, I wish I was playing the other game. When we play League, you don't want to stop playing League. When we play Dune, you want to play Dune. When we play Final Fantasy, you want to play Final Fantasy. I'm glad. I am glad that it has come to this. I've got Rain playing all the same games as me. Not true, it's been a month of weekly FF and haven't wanted FF. But playing FF today has made you want to play FF. Okay, but what about all the other games? When I'm playing Dune, you're like, I want to play League. When I'm playing League, you're like, I want to play Dune. So, as far as the head count for Ark Survival Ascended, presently, I have obviously myself, Zindani, Ozcrow, Rain Rin Wild Trash Can, Pizza, technically the one above is actually older, but getting back and forth between these two zones is such a pain. Ooh, a giant moth. A ghost moth. Doesn't look very ghostly. There's no phosphorescence at all. So if everyone interested plays, we have 12 to 13 so far. Are you counting the people who picked up the role? Oh yeah, Oliver also picked up the role. I think Oliver's gonna join us. It's in Radish's Steam cart! Let's go! And Locke, obviously, Radish and Bear both just said yeah. True. This one has a, like, the timer is down to 10 minutes. I'm not saying that we'll get anywhere close to the end, but I don't want to cut it close, you know? Yeah, pretty good amount of people so far. Maybe Monty in the future? Yeah. I know it's hard to justify the cost. For those who live in Canada or Australia. Radish, I know you already have access to the channel because you're a mod in the Discord, but make sure you pick up the ARC role in the Get Your Roles category. Looking for my name? Hi, Monty. We were just mentioning, sort of getting a preliminary head count of people interested in ARC. And I think you mentioned interest, although fainted over the price tag. lag and file size. Yeah, the file size, that's also something. You're gonna need 200 gigabytes of free space. Well, just under 200. Which is why I bought a whole new SSD. Because I was gonna have to delete, like, some major games in order to even fit it. 200 gigabytes just the starting point? No, 176 is the starting point, Keldar, for Ascended. And, we're doing about 17 gigs worth of mods. So 176 plus 17. I'm just rounding it out to 200 to be safe. Because it's about 193. That's one of the other reasons why we're going with Ascended instead of Evolved, is because it technically is a smaller file size despite being a newer game. Or maybe because it's a newer game, it's a little better optimized than the original. Serial killer piranha. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever get over the part where in Final Fantasy the fish float above the water instead of in it. And the first time we see fish under the water is not till Stormblood. But even here in the latest expansion, they still are above the water, not in it. I will never understand. Instincts! Hello, how are you? 200 gigabytes is the starting point for Arc Evolved. But 176 is the starting point for Ascended. That's because swimming wasn't a thing for a while. No, I know that. I'm just saying. The fish fly in Final Fantasy XIV. They're not in the water, they're above it. It's dynamic flight. Uh-huh. For fish. Actually, Instincts, what I think we realized is that, Ascended has, all the maps in it, and the DLCs are just, keys to unlock it, I guess? Like, you already have it downloaded kind of a thing. Like, it's already there. Because I don't think installing the DLCs increased the file size. I could be wrong though. Actually, it says I'm using currently 240 gigabytes. But only 17 gigs of that is mods. So that could be all the DLC. That could be all the DLC. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? You haven't managed the DLCs then. Managed? What does that mean? Only download DLCs you are gonna want to play? Yeah, I mean, I guess that matters for the island in the center, but you kind of need Scorched Earth in order to get the Ragnarok Scorched Earth stuff to work. And Aberration if you want to add any Aberration stuff. So at the very least you need Ragnarok, Aberration, and Scorched Earth. What do you mean, not really? What do you mean, not really? You need the engrams from having it installed. You had Ragnarok without Scorched Earth, and you had access to the engrams? Did they fix that with Ascended? Is that what you're trying to say? They fixed it? Also, Instincts, have you set up your PC yet? You never had it installed? Okay, so you don't need to have it installed anymore? Is it because they're free DLC now? You see, what happened was you didn't either get off your lazy butt and do it yourself, or hire somebody. Oh, it disappeared right as we got here. Someone who actually has a PC and isn't lazy AF. Let me go log on and see again. Okay. Because if we only have to have Ragnarok installed, that's great. But what about the aberration items, Instincts? I don't imagine you played on a server that had aberration items available. Because I know that Ragnarok has Scorched Earth engrams, but you like can't craft them or something unless you have Scorched Earth installed. Like, there was something awkward about it with Evolved. Ragnarok has aberration items. No, Ragnarok does not have aberration items, but you can add aberration items to Ragnarok. I have done that. For example, the climbing gear. People do love their climbing gear. It works really nice with the glider. You do the climbing gear, climb up the mountain, and then you jump off with the glider and you can go anywhere. Maybe you need Ab then. So what you're saying is they made it so that if you have Ragnarok, you don't need Scorched Earth as well. That's helpful, because Scorched Earth items are supposed to be available on Ragnarok. They just weren't, you know, properly integrated before. But also, Instincts, what is stopping you from going on TaskRabbit and hiring somebody to help you if you really need assistance? But also, if you can't set up your PC, how are you feeding yourself, Instincts? You just door dashing? Laptop, duh. You've been using your laptop this whole time? I thought you were just on mobile. Okay, but seriously, what is stopping you from going on TaskRabbit and hiring somebody? Is that sheer laziness, or are you nervous about having a stranger in your home? Because those people are just as nervous about entering your home as you are about having them in there, let me tell you. Anxiety of new people. Okay, but would anxiety of new people be able to be overcome for the fact that you want to play Ark with me? Right? All these games you want to play again? Instincts, it's been months. You need to set up your PC. Hey, when you phrase it like that, but come on! You've been wanting to play Ark with me forever, Instincts. You've been asking me all the time. And now I'm finally gonna play Ark and you're not gonna join me? You gonna make me sad. Eugene, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have... Wait, are you going to bed or just getting eepers? Okay, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye, Eugene. Look, I logged on Ragnarok with Scorch not installed and I don't see the engrams. Almost like I know my stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't know why Instincts would say you can access the engrams. Maybe Instincts doesn't know that Instincts has it installed. You know we're talking about Ascended, right, Instincts? So the tent is missing. What are the desert cloth clothing? See them all the time on the server I played on. And you saying they were able to do something special to get it to work? You've always needed the DLCs to see their engrams. On Evolved, I was hoping they'd fixed it, but yeah, no, it makes sense that you would have to have it. Oh my goodness, it's a Zeal! Hi, Zeal. No mod, nope, always play vanilla. No, I'm not asking about mods. I'm asking about fiddling with the INI file. Now to reinstall 18 gigabytes of I told you so. Oh, is that how big Scorched Earth was? Okay. Then the number we've been giving people is very inaccurate because right now mine says 240 gigs is how big it is. But I do have some DLCs installed that we're not gonna need, so... Like, we don't need the center installed, so I might try and adjust that. And what do you mean, manage? Manage DLC and untick them. I don't see an option to manage DLC. Am I missing something? Can I be real? Modern games are way too big in storage size. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, but this game was always big. This game was always big and super unoptimized. Wildcard is not known for their ability to condense file sizes. Wildcard is not known for stability or optimization. They are known for making a fun game despite how janky it is. Wildcard are abysmal at optimization. Yeah. Yeah, Ascended base game is 176 gigs. That's what I've been saying all along. Currently my file size for Arc is 240, but I think that's because I have the center and one more installed. Oh, Valguero, that's what it is. Right-click on Arc Ascended. What do you mean right-click on Arc Ascended? I'm in Steam. I'm looking at Arc Survival Ascended. I right-click on it. Play, remove from favorites, add to, remove from, manage, properties. Manage has desktop shortcut, browse local files, hide this game, mark as private, uninstall, or backup game files. It does not have the option to manage DLC. Go to properties, then DLC? That's a lot of steps. Welcome back, Shantato. Did you have good noms? Valguero, Extinction, Center. Don't need those. So Ragnarok, Aberration, Scorched Earth. That's all I need. Update. Okay. Now if I go to my storage settings for my PC. Show storage usage on other things. Now it is saying 207 gigabytes used. That's much more reasonable, and that's only because I also have the Dreadmare. I have the Dreadmare DLC. So 207 gigabytes. Yeah, this is the least optimized, largest game you're ever gonna install, but trust me, it's very fun. Do I have Bob's Tall Tales? I do not. I'm very tempted to use Bob's Tall Tales, but it is a paid DLC, and that is where I'm trying to draw the line. I'm trying not to do any paid things if we can avoid it. Not even paid mods. So that people only have to buy the game, and that's it. Without having to buy a bunch of other things that will be more paywall to play with me. I'll probably get it. Some of the stuff that adds are pretty cool. Yeah, it is really cool. It's just that, again, I don't want people to have it to have fun on the server. You don't have to buy bombs. Well, I know that, but then some people have access to these cool wagons and some people won't. I don't know. Do we care about that? More client. No, the wagons are not client side. The server will have it. Well, yeah, the server will have it. Did you ever play Repo? Yes. I like Repo. I think it's very cute and fun. Also, heckin' scary as heck. There are some mods of us seeing the new monsters for the first time. Not mods. There are some clips of us meeting the new monsters for the first time. Open Dark and see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't look at that. Fish that goes out of the water is just weird. What fish? from Bob's Tales? Is that a thing? When I click install DLC for Aberration on Steam, it just opens Arc. You, Rain, you need to only worry about those. I typed them out to make it a little easier. Ragnarok, Aberration, Scorched Earth. I spelled Scorched wrong. And they're free DLC for Ark Survival Ascended. And you just have to do add to library. Add to library. That's it. That's all you have to do. Your Steam should automatically install them when you launch the game. I like playing Repo vanilla. People go too far with mods in the game. What's the point of having so much health and stamina in Repo? I totally understand that. I've only ever played modded Repo, I think. Was it unmodded? Well, the point is the only mods that we really like. We liked using the rolls mod for Repo. That was kind of fun, using rolls. So you got like bonus stats based on your roll that are assigned randomly. So that was kind of fun. But in Repo, normally I just use cosmetic mods so that I can look extra cute. I like to look like a Sailor Scout. With Sailor Jupiter hair, because they don't have Sailor Neptune hair, so I gotta do Sailor Jupiter hair. So yeah, I totally understand, Shantato. Yeah, they always use mods, but we were only using the cosmetic mods the last time because the rolls mod was broken. Are you messing with my Jupiter? What? Zeal, I thought you were dancing on Saturn's rings, not Jupiter. We can leave Bob's in, but turn off a lot of the stuff, Nodders. Okay, fair. Like I said, the wagon is the main thing I'm interested in from that. But we do already, Zin, we already have access to the steampunk generator due to one of the mods we're using. But we may not even need it. Because we already have access to 2 other generators, so I don't know if we need it. Any chance we leave the steampunk stuff in? Honestly, for the most part, I think I want to not do the steampunk. It's a little bit advanced for what we're trying to do. There are certain steampunk items, like maybe, I don't know what that compass is, but that compass thing looks really cool. I don't know what it does though, so I need to look into what it does. I just haven't done enough research on the steampunk stuff. We can talk about it though. There's steampunk, well, only if you buy Bob's Tales, so it's a whole nother purchase, Rain. I don't want people to feel like left out for not having it, you know? Hi Dark, hello, how are you? You know, we're talking about Ark. Are you gonna play with us, do you think? You gonna pick up the role in the Discord and play with us? The clocks from Bob's are both time-related things, as in controlling time, not telling the time? That's a clock? What do you mean the turning back time? Like controlling time? That sounds complicated. That sounds like we shouldn't have that in there. Gotta take a fate break? Oh, okay. You say so. Starry is a Sailor Moon fan. Sailor Moon was one of the very first anime I ever watched. And I had to watch it on YouTube because I didn't have access to it any other way, so I had to watch it on YouTube, and they were like posted by people who were trying not to get copy stricken, so they'd be like, Sailor Moon, episode 1, part 1 of 15, like, and you'd have to go through, but then like randomly, you know, part 10 would be missing, so you'd have to like go find someone else's to like understand what happened, and so on and so forth. I did the same thing for Death Note. Funnily enough, those were my first two proper anime that I watched all the way through. That was Sailor Moon and Death Note. Very, very opposite things. But both very, very good. I remember those days. Yeah, having to search for it on YouTube and trying to find the different parts, and then this part's dubbed and this part's subbed and this part doesn't have any subtitles, and you're trying to figure out what the heck is happening. I'll see what I get from a tax refund and see if my part-time job will finally start paying me after 11 months and no need for major surgery is needed. You know, Jam Session, your part-time job hasn't paid you for 11 months? I'm not gonna lie to you, that's illegal as heck. And you have a very good lawsuit on your hands if you wanted to take them to small claims court. Any lawyer would take that in a heartbeat. If your boss is really not paying you for 11 months, you're in big trouble. It's like, when I got rehired back to my job after the pandemic, not after the pandemic, but after things started to open up again, they were paying me less than minimum wage because they just put my wage as what it was before we shut down, but minimum wage had increased during that time. So they were paying me less than minimum wage, and I was like, hey guys, I don't think this is right. I do believe this is less than minimum wage. Can you guys bump my pay up? And it was like only happening to me. Everyone else was fine because they had raises from previous years, but I got hired like shortly before, so I didn't have any raises that were making me be above minimum wage. So my bosses were like, there's no way corporate would pay you less than minimum wage. That would be insane. They would never do that. Like, HR wouldn't allow it. And I'm like, no, I'm telling you, it is less than minimum wage, and you need to fix it. And they would not believe me, so I finally just emailed our corporate contact directly and CC'd my managers and was like, I need this to be fixed. And she was like, oh my god, how did anyone not bring this to my attention? We're fixing this immediately because you have literally the ability to sue us for so much money right now. And I was like, thank you! And it got fixed. They say I'm not injured enough and can accommodate me with absolutely zero use of my left arm, which is my dominant side? Wait, what? You're not injured enough to be paid? Because they're so... Wait, 11 months they were supposed to be paying you like 6 pay or like payment for being out of work. So you're not working, but you still are on the, like, day one they denied paying you. So you were injured while working. They didn't do any compensation, but they're also denying you sick pay, but also not expecting you to come in and work? If they're not expecting you to come into work, that is injured enough to pay you. Especially workers' comp. You should at least be getting workers' comp, if nothing else. I'm so tired of being love you in the night. Those are only for Radish, no one else. Radish, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Put in a medical leave of absence. Okay, so your doctor knows that you are too injured to work, but your boss disagrees? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's a pain, and maybe you don't want to do it because it's a pain, but 11 months, almost a whole year of not paying you while you are injured. Well, you got injured at work, right? Company approved and they won't pay. They approved your medical leave of absence but refused to pay you. This is 20 different versions of illegal. Somebody please. You got any lawyers in chat? You want to take on the easiest case of your life and make the most money in the world? Jam Session really needs to get out of a jam. No, seriously though, Jam Session, you do need to, I think, take legal action against that. This week I went to a qualified medical examiner and they thought I was something. The medical examiner looked at the MRI and was like, why are you here? The medical examiner thinks there's nothing wrong with your arm? I'm confused. What? The doctor think there's nothing wrong with you? But you have no use of your left arm. The examiner was like, yeah, it's messed way the heck up. Okay, so the work medical examiner said, you shouldn't be at work, your arm is mangled. And your boss said, yeah, it's okay that they're not at work, but we're not gonna pay them. Easiest lawsuit of your life, I'm not gonna lie. You will walk into court, no, you will walk into court and it won't even go to trial. They will settle if you sue. They will settle if you sue. Because that is the easiest case to win I've ever heard of, and I'm not even a lawyer. It's just my uncle is a lawyer and my grandfather's a lawyer, and my uncle's wife is also a lawyer. So I know some things because because when you're related to lawyers, you learn a lot about the system. But I'm just telling you that there is no way. They can't fire you for it neither because it would be an unfair dismissal, especially if you were injured at work. That's the part I want to establish, Jam Session. Were you injured while at work? You were injured on the job, right? Because that happened to Sawyer not that long ago. His elbow was smashed last year, a year or two ago at this point. His elbow was smashed in a hydraulic press, basically. And they had to give him workers' comp and everything. But they actually, like, cared about him, you know? Tore my labrum cleaning under a sink while on the clock at work. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so you got injured while at work, while doing your job. And they gave you a medical leave of absence. They approved that, but do not approve maintaining your salary while you are in recovery, so you can't afford the medical expenses to probably get surgery to probably fix your arm if it's not too late already. Almost a year later, jam session. That's a long time to wait to get your arm fixed. Or heal. Oh, no, that's an easy case. You gotta find some legal advice from a proper lawyer. Get yourself dressed up and walk down to the local lawyer's small claims and ask them if they want the easiest case of their life. Easiest money they'll ever make. Seriously, that a lawyer would take that in a heartbeat. It's an easy win. Company's medical is handling doctor stuff. Well, they're clearly not doing a good job of it if you're still injured after a year. That doesn't seem right. Butter. Butter? Here you go. Thank you for the toast. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I was being preemptive. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Creeper. Also, how you doing, Yudigo? Anyway, sorry to trauma dump. No, it's a big deal, jam session. You're fine. I just really want to encourage you to seek, you know, legal action, because they may be, you know, doing medical stuff, but they're clearly not doing it on any reasonable timeline. And on top of that, they're not paying you workers' comp for you being out injured. That's why I'm making such a fuss. I think I remember making a fuss about this before when you told me about it before, but that was months ago. I didn't realize you were still dealing with this problem after all this time. Zeal is saying let's switch instances, but another fate just spawned. So we don't need... Oh. Did you leave? You left. Okay. Travel to instanced area. Oh, did you come back? Oh, you came back. Okay. Another fate just spawned though, that's the thing. So I don't think we need to. But I'm serious, jam session. Don't sit on it anymore. Don't abide by it any longer. They've had their chance to do right by you, and they have failed to do so. PC is super fast. It only takes me seconds. Oh, that explains that. You're always very quick about transferring over when you do say you're joining. Rin, you getting tired? Good news, Starry. The 14 grind is going well and I've leveled up my samurai build to level 60. Still playing paladin but wanted to play a bit of DPS, see how it feels. Ooh! Samurai is a very fun one. So what do you think? Do you like it? Have you done Hall of the Novice? Hall of the Novice is a quick little tutorial thing that you can find next to the inn in Gridania or Ul'dah or Limsa Lominsa, right next to where you enter the inn for like doing glamour and stuff. There should be an NPC there that will take you into the Hall of the Novice and will teach you how to do each part of the like each role, basically. You enter in on a DPS and it will be like, ah yes, this is what you do as a DPS in fights. It's mostly to teach you how to do dungeons, but once you figure out dungeons, the other stuff comes easily. But you probably know by now because you've been playing lots of Paladin, right, Creeper? It sounds like you're enjoying the game though, so that's good. I'm very glad to hear that, Creeper. I liked playing Samurai, have been playing it for a few weeks or so. It's fun switching it up sometimes. Yeah, isn't it? I liked Samurai a lot, actually. Samurai was my favorite melee DPS until I unlocked Reaper. Now Reaper is my favorite. Oh, there was a Forlorn Maiden? I'm so sorry, Zeal. I didn't see her. Oh, shoot. I was tunnel vision. I didn't see her until we were finished. No worries. Okay. I grow tired in general, but I never tire of Fates. You like Fates that much? Oh god. We're on rank 3. So as Jam Session brought up before all that, Game Pass is an option for those tight on cash. Game Pass. So with the Xbox Game Pass, but don't you have to have an Xbox in order for that? Does that work? Ark Survival Ascended is on Game Pass, and so it should work in theory. Okay, but how, explain it to me like I've never heard of it before. It's on PC. Okay. Game Pass is on PC for years? Okay. Subscription-based gaming? So pay for Game Pass and then you'll have access to Ark for a month. Game Pass is just paying a sub to play one of the games on the pass for as long as you want. You mean as long as you pay the pass? If you have the sub, you can install it and play through a Windows launcher. A bunch of games including Ark, yeah. Okay, so how much is Game Pass? Or whatever level of Game Pass, if there are multiple tiers. How much to play Ark? No, that one's a two-parter? Is it really? Are you sure? Dang it, it is. Okay. Guess I'm coming back down. Okay. A bunch, it went up. It was $5 when it came out. Probably more these days. First month is $1. Then it continues at $15 a month. Okay, so in theory, you could try the game out for $1 for 1 month. Okay, are you hearing this? Okay. Who else was on the list? Monty! Monty! Dink donk Monty! Calling Monty from the ether. Monty, are you with us? Monty. Hey, there's Monty! I knew I could call Monty out of the distance. Okay, Monty, we are no, he's dead. That's not allowed. You go tell Monty that he's not allowed to die, okay? That's big illegal in these parts. Okay, so Monty, what we're talking about is how you can pay $1. I don't know if it's like $3 Australian or something because of conversions, but you can pay $1 for Game Pass, and Game Pass will let you play Ark Survival Ascended for 1 month, so you can try out the game without having to buy the game for your first month of Game Pass. So this is a very good solution for the people who can't afford it. PC Game Pass is $16.49 a month. Yeah, but apparently it's $1 for your first month. So if you cancel at the end of your first month before they charge you the $16, then you're good, right? Unless it's one of those dumb things where they make you pay, in advance for the second month. Already had Game Pass in the past? I mean, that is still only $16.89 converted to Australian. Oh god, that's probably still just as bad. Well, no, it's not gonna be $70 worth, is it? 70 Australian, that is. That $1 only applies if you haven't taken any Game Pass deals before. Yeah. That's what we're learning. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Was Pale interested as well, I think? Doing Fates? Yeah, doing Fates. Pale interested in Ark Survival Evolved, but price tag is a bit of a... So, we found out that Ark is on Game Pass. You can play Ark Survival Ascended if you do Game Pass, and the first month of Game Pass, if you've never done it before, is $1. Sorry, Ascended. I keep saying Evolved because the muscle memory is there. I mean Ascended, though. What if not first time? Okay, if not first time, then $6.49. Sorry, $16.49. Which is 1/3 of the price of Ark. Is it Essential, Premium, or Ultimate that has Ascendant? See, now that's another question. I was asking which, if there was multiple tiers of Game Pass, which one has Ascendant on it. Premium. Till after 3 months? Oh, the $1 a month is after just 1 month. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, hang on a second. I just need to use my phone so the model is frozen for a second. To the fate. Premium is $18 a month for you. Oh. $16.49 was the PC Game Pass price. Yeah, but Monty is in Australia and therefore has to pay the Australian conversion price. So it's gonna be more for Monty than it is for those of us in the US. Yeah. Basically, in Canada, it's more expensive than the US. And in Australia, it's more expensive than in Canada. The US to AUD conversion makes me big sad. Yeah. But y'all's minimum wage is higher to account for it, so it doesn't hurt as bad in your economy itself. But it does when you do anything regarding the US, which is almost video games. I have an Xbox, but I don't remember last time I even used it. I have a PS4, but I haven't really used it much since I got my PC and started streaming and all that. Oh my goodness, that's a hunt. Have a PS3, OG, Xbox, and an N64 stashed away. Luckily, the server that we're making, we are doing our best to make sure we're only adding mods to the list that are going to be crossplay compatible. So, to try your luck on the hunt, Mark? Absolutely not. We will get wrecked. The last time we tried a hunt, we got our faces rolled. But yeah, we're trying to make sure that it is crossplay. So like Ozcrow is actually going to be playing on his PS5. But it is only crossplay with PS5 and I don't know what version of Xbox, to be honest. I don't keep up with the Xbox versions. I do gotta say, $18 is better than I was expecting. Usually stuff here is like 50% more expensive than in the US. Yeah, it only being $2 more expensive, it makes me wonder if they are taking losses there on purpose. I can wait till Wednesday to see if I have funds to divert. Well, you know what I always say, Pale. Take care of yourself first. It's more important. Although I do really hope that, you know, people can join me in playing Ark. It's a very, very fun game that I've devoted thousands of hours to. And, it'll be fun to play the newest version of it with all the upgraded graphics on the new engine and everything like that. If you can't tell, I'm very excited and very interested in you know, setting up this Ark server because I just can't stop yapping about it. I'm like, we gotta play! Oh my gosh, Zeal, you colored your chocobo red. This will be a long-term thing, not just like a month or so, right? Yes, a long-term thing, for sure. I do plan on adding Ark to the regular rotation and playing it for a significant amount of time, every week. Been red for reasons, but yes. Because of the great red chocobo disaster in the is it Coerthus? No, the other place outside of Tailfeather. Final Fantasy Tactics reasons, which also in the one raid. Okay, so not because of Final Fantasy 14 unexpected problems reasons. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah. I love Ark. And Zindani and Locke both have been bothering me to play Ark for like over a year now. They're like, we should play Ark! And I'm like, I haven't played Ark since before I started streaming. If I could teach my Chocobo Meteor would be perfect. That'd be so OP. Those reasons are for the same plot point. I see. What the heck did I just do? Just did some kind of shortcut that opened the NVIDIA game drive. I hate it. You two made me buy it for Switch, then left me hanging. Yeah, I want to play. Okay, that's his fault. He told me he was gonna buy a server and we were gonna play it on the Switch. And I was like, are you actually gonna buy a server and run the server and set it up and do all that? And I'm not gonna have to be involved in running it? And he was like, yeah. And then I bought the game on Switch. And I was like, hey Zindani, you wanna play Ark with us on Switch? And Zindani was like, yes, say less. And bought it on the Switch. And then I turned around and I went to Locke and I said, so, when are you getting the server up? Tomorrow? And he turned to me and he said, I looked into it. And apparently it doesn't run well on the Switch. So I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, we literally bought the game! Alt-Z? Is that what I did? Okay. So, don't blame me for this. Don't blame me for this. This is Locke's fault. He said he was gonna make a server and then he lied. After we bought it. And the thing is, I have played Ark on mobile phone, I think. I think I did that. And it's not bad. And the Switch version is just a slightly better of the mobile version. So I don't know why it wouldn't be good. I don't... He just made me so mad. Clearly this is Starry's fault. Wow. Hi Narflunk, hello, how are you? Sorry, I was in the middle of a little bit of a rant. I had to explain some things. His idea, but you believed him. Okay, look, he looked me in my eyes and he told me yes. He was the one who said buy it on the Switch. I'm putting up a server tonight. He lied to my face! I wasn't just being gullible. Sounds like you did this? Wow! I'd imagine the Switch would vaporize trying to run Ark. Like I said, they have a mobile version of Ark. It runs okay. A little bit laggy. A little bit hard to see where you're going because the screen is so small. But it's fine. So if it runs on mobile, it runs on the Switch. Does it move at like 3 frames? It's a little better than that. You just can't build like massive castles and stuff and expect it to load in. It is also running on the single player version. I don't know if they do hosted servers for mobile. They do hosted servers for Switch, though, so clearly that works. I see we missed a sale by like almost a month ago. Pale, that sale was for the Survival Evolved version of the game. I don't think there's been a sale for Survival Ascended. So it's Ark, Survival, Ascended, not Evolved. No? Was there a sale? Oh, there was a sale for Ascended? I think Zin mentioned it at the time about the Ascended, but then, yeah. I solved! Oh, great. That's gonna be so helpful. This one's a multi one. You talked about how we just missed it? Well, yeah, there was a sale for Evolved where it was free recently, and then there was also a sale for Ascended where it was discounted recently. And Zin mentioned it to stream, but there wasn't really much interest at the time, and I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to play it. When I finish leveling my machines, I should come back in a little. You gonna rejoin us? You did say you wanted a break. That kind of implies you would be back, right? Breaking anybody. Based on the chart, maybe there will be another sale at the end of this month. Oh? What chart? Wait, that one's only 2, right? Something very anime satisfying about tanking with big weapons in a maid outfit. Understandable. There's a graph of when the game has been on sale. Oh. Do plan to hop back on just a little bit, doing something. Alright, Rain. Keep your secrets. Nobody was curious anyway. be secretive, but it seems to have broke Starry. I am nosy, okay? I'm really nosy.
She was indeed very curious.
Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh! Oh, you're trying to mark a forlorn lady. I was like, why are you marking the, We need to go to the north one. The cows in Ark. There are bison, and I was looking at a mod that would turn the bison into cows. But it might be a client-side mod, so it would be something only you could see unless I told everybody to install it. We can abduct the Moo! We gotta get Moo to play Ark with us, that's what we gotta do. I need Moo to build a big fantastic castle. So that I can feel very self-conscious about my own castle. Most people should have the setting that auto installs required files to see other client-side mods on default. What? That's a thing? Oh, there's a maiden. Don't like the building in Ark and Conan. Similar things as well? I'm sorry, what is it you don't like about it? Everything. You don't like having to craft walls and then place them down, or you don't like snap points, or you don't like having to think about making the roof. Like, what is the thing you don't like, Moo, specifically? Because there is a mod I may be adding that you will straight up be able to place down a structure, not having to build anything at all. Just place a structure. How would you feel about that? If you just, like, smack down a building. Just like, poof, a building. Structure, you say? Possibly. If I can get the mod to work. I have to test all of the structure mods, it's probably tomorrow. Because I won't have time tonight. I need to actually sleep. As well as the crafting and building system. HUD? What do you mean? It's just a bunch of menus. There's a way to build platforms around trees and just make a tree house. I don't even want to open the craft menu. Okay, well, it's not really a menu that you necessarily open so much as you craft a wall in your inventory or in a station. You take that, you put it on your hotbar, and you place it down. Instant Orlando Resort vacation. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You refuse to open my inventory? You're not gonna get far, Rain. Look, I've played Conan and Dune. I've seen Ark. Made me never want to play again, but it's a personal thing. But Moo... I'm making the game so much better. The mods I'm adding are making it better. Challenge unlocked. I don't plan to. I plan to punch panthers. Okay, well, here's the part. In order to punch panthers, you're gonna have to open your inventory in order to input your new levels. When you level up, you have to choose which stats those level points go into. And that's in your inventory. So, you might just have to open it anyway. Good, you can replace one with me too? Me with one too? No! Where is it? Trying to look for something. Where is it? Moo, I send you something, you click. Isn't this the second attempt from the devs? How come they didn't make it better? What do you mean didn't make what better? The building system is fine. And they did improve it. You're trying to bribe me. Kitty cat, ooh, what a kitty kitty. No, I didn't buy it for Moo. I showed him with Silly Cat Collection Custom Cosmetic. Which unfortunately, because it's a custom cosmetic, it's client side. So I can't add it to the server and like make it work for everybody. You can turn a decor box into a cat of your choosing. Goodness, we are getting raided. Ash and Ember is raiding in. You're playing Path of Exile too. I hope you had fun with Poe. I've always found that to be actually very amusing that the acronym for Path of Exile is Poe, because Edgar Allan Poe is one of my favorite authors. Anyway, Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had lots of fun playing Poe. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV and just kind of yapping. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so you can see all this stuff. But yeah. We're just running some fates while we yap it up. That's right. It was fun. First time playing the series. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear you had fun. Sorry, did you hear about the fire in my city? Are you doxing yourself, Instincts? Unfortunately, no, I did not hear about that. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Wait. Central train station. It's not Grand Central, right? You don't live in London. Not Grand Central. Not the famous... No, just a main train station in your area. I was like, you didn't move that far. Equivalent. It's a Keldar. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hey Starry, guess what? You're pretty cool. Okay, Rain, what do you want? What do you want? What is it? Hope you're having fun as well. Yeah, I am having fun, Ash. Thank you again for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Take care of yourself, Ash. That's crazy? What do you mean that's crazy? You're not nice to me. Who are you? If you're giving me enough, I want nothing from you other than your existence. Oh. Wait, you want my whole excuse you? You want my whole existence? Excuse me, I'ma have to protest. I don't wanna be nobody's slave. You can't have my existence. I need that. I cannot be nice without being twisted. It's because you were using the Eden polite. I cannot take you seriously. If you had used a heart emote, I would have asked you, what have you done with Rain? But because you used Eden polite, I knew you wanted something. I love that emote so much. So freaking cute. I like using it. Don't want anything though. No? You're just a little sarcastic? Such a condescending emote, I love it. I know! It makes me so happy. It's so freaking condescending. I love it. Wanna see how Starry would react. First message was me needing something. Second, it was me stealing her existence. That's just what I do. I react. She assumes I'm a monster. No, you're not a monster, you're a gremlin. There's a difference. In fairness, I kinda am. You're not a monster, you're a gremlin. Rude. You don't have a problem with that. Don't act pretend. Rin out here, looking like... Hold on. Rain out here looking like Frickin' heck. I'm no gremlin, I'm sophisticated cringe. I don't think you're that cringe. So you're also calling me Rin again is crazy. I know, Rin's such a sweetheart. Would never do anything like what Rain does. Can't believe my brain keeps saying the wrong name. You get back here. A stray? No, that was a direct hit. I'm sinking your battleship, Rain. I know where your ships are. I've memorized every position in the game. And I'm taking them down. He's already dead. Not a stray, Rain. Wait, what are you doing? No, Zeal, no! Don't attack that! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We can't kill that! Zeal keeps going right for the hunt. Oh my god, that thing. It's so unassuming. But he's gonna murder us. Oh, I thought it was gonna come over here. Target you with permission. Precision accuracy every time. Oh my god. I could take him. Sure, sure. Glad we're all on the same terms. It's Starry bullies me. I don't bully you. You asked to be bullied and I oblige. Don't leave out the facts. You're like, hey Starry, I'm gonna shake my booty at you. And I'm like, Rain, that's weird, but okay. I never asked for this. You literally said, I sent that to see your reaction. What did you want me to say? You want me to say... Starry, you're really cool. Aw, thanks, Rain. I think you're really cool too. You were nice. Rain? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, there are some times, very small, split-second moments, like maybe 0.2 of a moment, of a second, where I feel like, when I talk to Rain, I'm just talking to Scarlet. For like 0.2 of a second, I'm like, Scarlet? What does that mean? Well, you see, you appeared right around the time that Scarlet kind of like took a step back and hasn't been around very much, but Scarlet does pop in from time to time, but you see, Scarlet also enjoys being bullied. I'll enjoy this. I feel so attacked. Okay, okay, it's fine. No one's gonna tell your secret. Friend, you were supposed to go to sleep, you silly goose. Get some rest. Look, if there's one thing I'm good at as a streamer, is it is identifying what my chatters appreciate and what they don't. If I do ever go too far, feel free to call me out, but I understand the bit. I know how this works. I've been here a time or two. Oh, hi, Zeal. How's it going? How you doing? Friend, did you lie to me? You were supposed to go sleepy bye. Hold on, there's a forlorn maiden over there. We gotta hurry! Oh shoot! That's crazy! We got 26 seconds! Seconds! Snap, crackle, pop! I don't think we're gonna get it. 5 seconds. No! If we'd had more people, we could have made it. Ah! I believe I'm usually the nice quiet person in the friend group. You ain't getting it. Oh, so it's just me that you hate. I didn't see it when turning in. It spawned like right as we started turning in. It was like we all went to go talk to the NPC and then it spawned as we were literally in dialogue with the NPC. And I was like, ah! I'm very much more open via text. It showed when we played Peak. I'm pretty quiet. Yeah, no, I mean I don't doubt that you're quiet, but that doesn't exactly help your case. I just pick on you because you're my favorite Oshi. It means I care. Right. So, then do you accept that the fact that I know that rough and tumble teasing is kind of your love language, and so I speak it back to you? You're supposed to love people in their love language. Not your own, right? What do you mean, a short break? Yeah, mostly just bugging. It's not like you make me feel bad at all, Starry. What? You don't, I can take it. Why are you complaining? That's crazy. Starry just like to bully chat. Do I? Or do I just give as good as I get? You guys bully me all the time. About time I get a few punches in here or there. She just likes to bully me. Oh, I'm telling you, this is not exclusive. I'm just, you know, like I said, I am able to judge who appreciates it and who doesn't. So I'm meaner, in air quotes, meaner to some folks than others. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, you guys went all the way down there? Oh shoot, it was a two-parter, wasn't it? No, not the two-part again. This happened to me last time. Oh my god, I'm gonna be there in 84 years. Starry, I got a question. If you're, I don't remember, and your partner's love language is acts of service, what could you do for them? The dishes. If you're long distance, oh, not I don't remember, long distance relationship. Wait a minute, okay. Long distance relationship. What could you do for them for acts of service? You could, you know, in a perfect world, you're probably both gamers. You could, build, no, you could gather resources so they can build an amazing castle. Do stuff in-game? Yeah. Flew to do my dishes. Yeah, but they only flew down to do your dishes and then they flew back. They left. Right afterwards with not anything else. Act of service only. Order food? You could order food, but that's more like gift giving. Order food isn't really acts of service so much as gift giving. Farm materials, see, she already knew it. That's what Kaiser does for me all the time. Doesn't mean he's getting a relationship, but he does. He does. I'm sorry, Kaiser, I had to. I heard Moo to do the dishes. Oh, Moo gonna do my dishes for me because Locke won't? What? It's roast chat time. Wearing her down is going to take 84 years. See, this is Kaiser's bit. This is Kaiser's bit. You have to understand. I know everybody's bit. I got all your numbers. What's Monty's bit? Monty's bit is that occasionally, Monty will say something so, filthy and out of character that we all go, huh? Monty's normally a perfect sweet angel, but then occasionally Monty's like, and we're all like, what the? Keldar, your bit is pretending you don't like me. That's the bit. What's Rain's bit? Rain, we've been going over your bit for the last hour. My bit is murder and I hate leaves. Yeah. Close enough, pizza. It could be anyone's bit. It's a lot of people's bit. You'd be amazed how many people pretend they don't like me. I know I was continuing with the bit with the question. I mean, I wasn't gonna put it into words, but you know, maybe I will now, Rain. Your bit is being a brat. Pretending to hate the streamer is like the most common Twitch chatter bit. Yeah, it is. Whoa! Maiden! 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 We got it. Is being a queen. Sorry, I had a stroke with that message. Are you getting back online, Rain? We only have 4 minutes to go complete The Departed. We need to hurry. You don't pay attention to timers? Being a sun deer? Yeah. You know what Pale's bit is? Pale's bit is enjoying the stream and hanging out no matter what I'm doing and saying, I like it when Starry builds. I like it when Starry yaps. I like it when Starry insert here. Pale is a supporter of anything I do. I could breathe and Pale would be like, I like it. Feels like a golden retriever. Just happy to be here. We love Pale. We love Pale so much. Just a toe sweetheart. Love when Starry exists. I don't like that you're implying that I might not exist. That's the scary part. Love my bit? The one where you're always trying to abandon me, Moo, because you hate me? Oh no, I ran out of the zone. And their health reset. Ah! Must you find the bad in everything I say? Look. Most of us are just paid chatters, right? You're getting paid? Actually, in some of the cases, you could consider that true because when people do gift subs, they're paying you. In a way. Not in a monetary value that you could use, but you're getting monetary value gain. Oh, added myself. Oh my goodness. Actually do, I guess, in a sense. Starry gets it. Of course I do. You won't even pay me when I'm doing actual work. Imagine having a bit. Oh my god! Zen! You have like 14 bits. Sure, that one. Don't read above. What do you mean? My bit is to be ignored or buried in chat, and that's how you get away with things like this. Ah! Aha! It wasn't too late. I deleted it. Now they'll never know. Your bit is bald? That is my existence, not a bit. Wait, where are we going? Are we going to that one? You want to go to that one? Okay. See everything? You can't hide that from me. But you didn't see it the first time. My real bit is saying I'll be on soon. No, that's just one of your many bits. Are you getting on? Or are you a liar? My bit is showing up for ARAM and then disappearing. And then playing Ark with us, right? Right, Wild Trash Can? Damn, not the liar. As much as you will deny it, your bit is pretending to hate the streamer. That is also true. Very perceptive. hate the streamer, but also embarrass her in front of chat. Because you're always stealing my sleeves whenever we get a raid. And I'm like, I'm trying to be respectable out here, and you're just stripping me. You do that to yourself, Starry? No, I don't! Disappearing. No! Wild, you gon' play, right? You said you were interested in playing Ark with us, Wild. Did you lie to me? Can that be my bit too? Oh my gosh, it's already
just
been your
subscribed for 28 months.
Zio, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 28 months. Thank you, Zio. Sorry, what did I lie about? My music too loud? I thought you said you wanted to play Ark with us. Wild trash can. Did you lie? Was it all for naught? Moo, what the heck? Oh, hi, friend. Friend, you were supposed to go to sleep. Like 2 hours ago, you said goodnight. Do you remember that? Now, something respectable, like you said. What exactly did you want me to change to? You have to pick one. Friend was awoken by the removal of sleeves. Sleeper agent activated. Also, I'm back on. Right. You want me security? Aww. And different instance, I think I just had the same fate here, got bamboozled. Well, that's awkward. Goth? You want me to change to Goth after you redeemed all that? Well, there go your sleeves. Bedtime for real now. Bye bye, sweet blue friend. Friend, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. Rip sleeves. Yep. Moo was the one who redeemed them anyway. Night night friend part 3! You know that nothing redeem actually does nothing. Literally nothing. The button, you press it, does nothing except take your points. Good night, all have fun in Final Fantasy. I'll try for Arc on Thursday. Okay, Bear, make sure you pick up the role in the Discord so that you can have the information and make sure you have room on your computer. It's gonna be like 200 gigabytes. Eek! Bear, thank you so much for the raid earlier, and thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. $200. Yep, pale. 200. That's why I had to get a whole new SSD. It's a Kaiser. $27 out of 40. 13 more. This is the one that's a two-parter. Pizza, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, pizza that wiggles in the wiggly pizza. Huh? May as well do the quick two-parter. Oh, you were trying to abandon? You pumpkin. Phelan Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Got distracted with Slay the Spire 2 instead of sleeping. Now I go sleep. Have a good night and day, everyone. I knew we'd be saying goodnight to Boo a second time. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. Everyone say night-night, Moo. That was my old bit. Oh, you know what? It was actually. Come to think of it, I used to have to say goodnight to Moo like 4 different times. Moo would say goodnight, and then he would come back later, and then he would say goodnight, and then he would come back later. So ridiculous. I'm up for real. Have a good night. Got it done to 93%. I was happy. Seal, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die. Wait, is this one of the two-parters? No, I don't think so. Zia, why are you taking the blankets off? Everyone else tucked you in. Why are you untucking? Oh, the other one was a two-parter. Ah, shoot. Well, I guess we go back for that. We can do this one first though. Too hot. All right. Get some sleep, Zeal. How many times did we do that, Fate? Look, I'm not paying attention. I am going through this so mindlessly. I'm so tired. I passed out for a bit after work, so I imagine Star is fairly tired. I am. I tried to like wake up early in order to like go to bed early tonight, and I just kept hitting snooze. I was so tired. I tried to wake up at 1 and I didn't wake up till 3. Are you feeling sorry? I'm like okay, but that could be the caffeine talking. I did have some coffee. Had to get up since I worked at 2. Oof. But Kaiser, I don't know how you do it to yourself. I find it impossible to function on so little sleep. I don't know how you do it. I used to be able to do it. Like in college? Man, I just didn't sleep. Years of practice. Eyes just get very heavy, but push through. Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to do, you know, so much. I was working and going to school and commuting as well. I think men just don't need as much sleep. You'll get 6 hours and you're fine. If I only get 6 hours of sleep for a whole week, I am literally dying. Feel it in my bones, tired. guys get sleep? Working and doing college at the same time was rough. I at least was working part-time, except during summer I was working very close to full-time. They didn't let me work more than 30 hours a week or whatever, but I also would work overtime a lot. Because being in California, you get overtime if you work more than 8 hours in a day, so I worked overtime a lot. We're sleeping? Never done that before? Haha. You guys get sleep? No. It's full-time. 40 hours a week and full-time student in college. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do that. I was barely scraping by as it was. Like, energy-wise. I was also very lucky that, my job fed me. It was one of the few benefits of working where I did. In a camp dining hall. The only downside of them feeding me was that you had to eat very quickly within like under 10 minutes. Because your food was your whole break. For the 4-hour shift. So, learned to eat really fast despite feeling sick from eating at 6:30 in the morning. Blech. Hi again, sorry. One of the reasons I haven't quit my job, because they feed you. Free food is a really nice benefit. Now, Kaiser, imagine if, like, tomorrow you eat, like, say, a pizza or something, and you feel a horrible, horrible pain in your gut, like as though a metal spike ball is traveling through your intestines. And then you find out that you're gluten intolerant and you can't eat much of the food that you have there anymore anyway. 4-hour shift, damn. They were based on meals, so usually you did a double shift. You would do like breakfast, lunch, or breakfast, dinner if it was a split shift. Or like lunch, dinner was the worst. Oh, I'd be out ASAP, yeah. That's kind of what happened to me. I actually quit that job shortly after finding out I had gone gluten-free. After being in such pain. But also it was because I was extremely stressed and they refused to promote me despite me doing literally everything they asked. And then on top of that, there was just drama that didn't need to be drama. Turns out doing your job well will make you enemies instead of friends. You see an office space? I don't think so. Why promote you when you're doing all the work without the pay? Yeah, I mean, you know, it was partially that, like, I was too valuable to move up, but mainly the reason they didn't want to promote me is because I would actually enforce their rules, which they did say they wanted enforced, and they did say, you know, we expect this of our workers, but literally doing what they asked and expecting your like people underneath you to, because I was an assistant supervisor, but they wouldn't make me a supervisor. They would tell us, we need you to talk to the staff and enforce this blah-de-blah-de-blah policy. And then I would do that. But then that made me the unfun person. And all my friends got promoted because they were the fun supervisors and they were well liked. because they didn't tell people what to do. They didn't do their job as a supervisor. They just let their people goof off, and then the quality of the work was really low, and we would get bad reviews, and we would, like, there were so many things wrong with the situation. And me expecting people to do the job that is expected of them was unfun. I'm like, this is the job you hired us to do. This is the job you hired these people to do. I tell them, hey, do your job. And they're like, hey, I don't want to listen to you. And I'm like, you were hired to do this job. It is in the job description and you don't want to do it? Or the personal favorite, good enough. This fork is literally sideways on the place setting. It's supposed to be vertical on the napkin, and instead it's sideways on the napkin. Of all the things to be careless about, the easiest part of your job, you're gonna be careless about that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are people so careless? Always underperform. Don't make the same mistake I did with Starry. No, she makes me do extra work. What the? What? That is so out of pocket, Zin. What kind of rules were they? They were literally like smile for the guests. Go offer them coffee. Make the rounds. You know, like talk to the guests. Like things they literally signed up to do in the job description. And I would come by and be like, hey, could you please go do another round of coffee? And they'd be like, I just went out there. And I'd be like, I know you did. I saw you go out there, but I need you to do it again. Because if the manager sees you out here not doing the coffee, they're not going to know that you did the rounds. And I need you to continue looking like you're doing your job, even though nobody wants coffee. I need you to keep making the rounds, even though nobody wants anything, because you can't just be standing here doing nothing. Otherwise, you know, that looks bad on the dining hall, because, like, why do we have so many staff who are just standing around doing nothing? And it's like, well, they're not technically doing nothing, they're waiting for us to have to pick up all the plates, and we're gonna need all the staff to do that, but they have to justify their existence in the meantime. It's complicated. Dining halls are complicated! And that's not even the drama part, which was that they... my ex, when he was not my ex, worked there. All my friends worked there. All our friends worked there. And when he broke up with me by ghosting me and continued to work there, so I still had to see him every day. And all my friends decided that they didn't want to be friends with me, they wanted to be friends with him, so they were also avoiding me. While they were all still working there. So I still got to see them every day, and they were all, like, acting chummy with this guy who ghosted me, who were supposedly my friends. Anyway, I lost all my friends from high school when that happened. There's your fun fact. I brought it up on stream before, but if you're gonna ghost somebody, have the decency to quit the job that they got you. Anyway, I saw a new message there. Hidden Meta! Hi, hello, how are you? I hope you're still out there. Sorry for the rant. Would you recommend Bard to a brand new player? Love Archer, not a huge fan of being somewhat support, but other physical DPS look cool to me. Yes, actually, so they advertise Bard as a support class, but they're like, oh, you buff other players, and yes, but also you don't feel like you're doing much, to be honest. It's not like a thing where, like, oh, you have to have a Bard on your team because you need the buffs. Like, it has nothing. Like, the buffs you give to other players' damage is the nerf they give to Bard. Basically, because you're able to buff other people's damage, they nerf your own damage a little bit to account for that. So if you like Bard, play Bard. Bard is very fun. It's very easy. It has one of the most simple rotations, so you never really have to worry. Pretty much, you just click on Shiny, If it lights up, you press it. If you're enjoying Archer, Bard is a little bit different than Archer. Oliver, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Smile for the guests, talk to strangers. Yep. All things that were in the job description. Silly Starry, promotions are for Nepo babies, not people who actually work hard. Yeah, especially when the business is a non-profit Christian camp. Nepo babies galore. DMC, that's me. I do like 15 minutes of real work. They want me to move up to assistant. Don't work if you aren't getting paid, end of story. Well, yeah, that's true too. Need to rely on other supervisors to get my job done. Ugh. How do you ghost them but you work with them? Yep. They were not really your friends. Yeah. Used to be needed before the 10k MP changes is why they gave MP. Ah. Lost my friend group due to an ex turning them against me. I sympathize. Yeah. High school is rough. High school is real rough. It was like just after high school, so it was all the people who like chose to remain my friend after high school, but you know, breakups do be like that. Oh, my favorite part was while he was still working there and ghosting me while still working there, and I was assistant supervisor, so I had to oftentimes tell him what to do, but he would like run the other way and I'd be like, I need to give you instruction for the job you're doing. I'm not coming over here to socialize. You know, he started dating an 18-year-old. He was 22 at the time. And, you know, that's a fine, acceptable age gap, but breaking up with the girl who's a little closer to your age to date someone who's 18? Less than 2 months after you ghost her and you still see her every day at work when you're ghosting her? Oh, and she showed up at work. She didn't know who I was. But I knew who she was right away because she was asking for him. And I let her into the building at the end of the shift because he wasn't done working yet. And I was very polite and nice to her because it wasn't her fault at all. She later found out who I was. And apparently later advocated on my behalf that people shouldn't talk bad about me, which is really nice. But, yeah, no, it was awkward because I had to let her into the building and everybody thought I was gonna like yell at her or do something dramatic, and I was like, that's not who I am. That's not what I'm about. I'm not gonna blame her for anything. He sounds extremely cringe. He was. He was also a League player. He's the one who taught me how to play League. Back in 2015, he was a Diamond League player. Mid laner, and all of those words should be red flags, but they weren't red flags to me at the time. Apparently, I'm just an idiot. But now I know they're red flags. Diamond, mid laner, league player, diamond, mid laner. If that combination of words is involved, run the other way. That's the biggest red flag you'll ever see. League player was the only red flag I needed to hear. Yeah, but the other words just are modifiers to how bad it was. So he was bad. Very bad. Not even ranked. I'm in the clear. Look, I still play League. I'm not taking it out on the game. I'm just saying. He was very arrogant. But like, humble arrogant. who aim for younger women usually do it because they need to feel mature or cool without deserving it. Yep. Oh, hi, Perry. She aim for older women. What'd that say about me? I'm not gonna tell him. You wanna tell him? I'm not gonna tell him. I feel like they try and take advantage due to lack of life experience. That is the main problem I have with it, yeah. When there's a significantly big age gap, it's taking advantage of the lack of life experience 1000%. If no matter what age you are, you're always, you know, aiming really, really low. This one's a two-parter. Kaiser, grats on ding. Boop. Hi Shintato. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Shantato's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Oh my goodness. Tell a friend. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Started today at level 95, like very close to 96, like just super close. And then got to 96, halfway through 96 with the roulettes that we did earlier. And then now we're 98. So doing real good with the grind. I had a daughter, young friend, who happened to start seeing someone around my age. I warned them about being possibly taken advantage of, and I was right. Yeah. There's a maiden. I'm right at the edge of the zone. I gotta be careful. In the pre-check, I look at body language and mannerism and gives a heads up. Yeah. That's good, pal. Okay, I got something in Discord probably tomorrow since it's late, nothing personal or anything. Yeah, sure. You can DM me, Shantato. That's okay. This guy being way too touchy. Yeah, pale. Oh, we got another maiden. Nice. We got her. Oh! Oh, I just realized I completed Yak'Tel. I didn't even notice. I'm also maxed out on gemstones. Is the person in Sydney? Right. Got a lot of grinding in today. I'm not even close to finished. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for hours and you only just showed up like, what, 20 minutes ago? Okay, maybe an hour. I don't know. I don't have no concept of time. Gemstone trader. Oh no! I didn't save enough for the minion. Ah, shoot. I done messed up. What's the next zone? What's this one? I don't think I could do so much fate grinding like you guys are. Well, I mean, part of it is I'm grinding and yapping, right? So I'm not really like thinking about the fates necessarily. I'm just kind of mindlessly doing them while we yap. Cowboy Land, obviously? Oh, yeah. Doing it solo is a slog? Yeah, unless you're like, I don't know, listening to a stream on the side and you're just kind of like chilling. I don't know, I get into like a mode, I don't mind a grind, honestly. I say that, but I don't want to do like Beast Tribes kind of grind. Like, I don't like doing endless quests on repeat or daily quests. But like a continuous grind like Fates, I don't mind that. I don't like timed grinds. Solo Fate could be 5 to 10 minutes, but 2+ people make it 30-60 seconds. Yes, that's also true. doing Fates by yourself is like, I actually have to pay attention in order to not die. Unless I'm on a tank. Or a healer, and then healer just takes like forever. Same with these Dune missions we did yesterday. I mean, I know those were like, you had to pick up a quest, but we were just like on a roll. I don't know. It wasn't as bad. Do your fate grinding on launch week, you will thank me. Oh, you mean when like everyone else is doing fates? Then there's too much pressure to like, I need to get there, I need to level sync, and then I have to, you know, actually smack something in order to get credit. Like, that's rough. When you're competing for fates with a bunch of randos, that's no good. I don't like playing any content on launch day. If anything, I prefer the day after. I don't like launch day madness. I ain't never taken a day off work just to play a video game on launch day because you're gonna be disappointed. Either it'll get delayed and you'll have taken the time off for nothing, or you'll get to play, but you won't get to play because login queues or zone lag due to too many people being in the area, or bugs like the quest giver not even being there who you're supposed to talk to, or not able to be clicked on because there's too many people around. Like there's so many reasons not to play a game on launch day. Thankfully it wasn't endwalker queues. Yeah, like 4,000. I've done it and was never disappointed. Then you were lucky. Or your expectations were really low. You don't have to click on NPCs. You can click on the icon above their head. Yeah, but my brain still doesn't... That doesn't... It hurts my brain to do that, Keldar. I'm gonna be honest. However, this doesn't work for sparklies on the ground. Yes, you have to use tilde to deal with sparklies on the ground. It's very annoying. Use a hotkey for it. Use tilde. You know, the button next to #1 and above tab. Who uses tilde? Anybody who wants to click on something and actually get access to it. Only cheaters? What do you mean cheaters? Just hold X and click? That's 2 whole things when I can just... I can just... Look at that. That's just me spamming tilde and I was able to get all the way to here. What the heck? Brings up the console command menu in Fallout and Elder Scrolls games? Well, yeah. In most games, tilde brings up the console commands, but... In Final Fantasy, it's the default click on something. Click on something that you can't click on with the mouse. Confirm key. That's the button. That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tired after this whole weekend, and I still have a lot of things I need to do tomorrow to prepare the ARC server, on top of other stuff I gotta do, like laundry. So, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna call it early tonight. Early. It's 1 AM. It's a perfectly reasonable time for me to end stream, but I think I'm gonna call it. I have really enjoyed yapping with everybody, though. 0 key on the numpad? I don't have a numpad. I have a 10 keyless keyboard. Alright, I am gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, know that that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I want you raiding in while I am trying to raid out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad, we all sad. You were also up till early morning today? Yeah, I was. I was streaming really late last night, so yeah, it was like 5:30. Oh, I thought it was like 4:30. It was like 5:30. What's wrong with me? But anyway, y'all know my schedule will go out at some point tomorrow when I remember to send it out. Monday. But we will be playing League on Tuesday, playing Ark Survival Ascended on Thursday, and playing Dune on Saturday, and Final Fantasy on Sunday. So, I hope you'll hang out with me. Alrighty. I gotta figure stuff out. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going to? Let's find out, shall we? Okay. I think I've selected a raid target. Remember, those of you who are new here, you can, oh. My raid target just ran away. Just kidding! But those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like on Tuesday, when I stream next. I was gonna try and raid for Sonny, yeah, but she's raiding out, so I can't. I gotta find a new target. Okay, I think I've selected a new raid target. Okay. You're going to play Dune? It's 1 AM! Alright, oh, Pale, you beat me to it. Yeah, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like when I stream on Tuesday. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. The bot right there has all the links, all the places. I would really appreciate if you subscribe on YouTube because, you know, I'm not even to 500 subscribers on there yet, so I would appreciate it. But, yeah. So, you can also join the Discord. That's right, Pale. All of these multiplayer games that I play on stream here, I play a lot of multiplayer games like Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Conan Exiles, Dune Awakening, V Rising, all kinds of things. And even some games like Marvel Rivals I have played in the past, and now we're gonna be playing Ark Survival Ascended this coming week. So if you're interested in any of those games, I do have roles in the Discord for those games so that you can find like-minded people who are interested in the updates for those games, just like you, right? People love when games get new updates and cool new content. Well, no different here. We like to talk about those games and like check out the new stuff. So like in the case of Final Fantasy XIV, people are posting like, hey, check out what they said in the live letter. And here is the spoilered spoiler for the spoiling. And then you're like, wow, I don't want to click on that spoiler. Well, you don't have to. Oh, sorry. So anyway, yeah, Beastmaster is coming. It's very exciting. So, we need a raid message. But you can join the Discord, pick up the roles. We also do monthly movie nights. The next one is on March 27th. We usually watch like 2 movies and have lots of fun yapping. Okay. Let's do one of these. Alright, we're gonna do a Starry love raid. And for those of you who have access to my emotes, if you do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with a follower raid message. If I can type this correctly, follower raid message right there. It uses the star emoji, should be useful on all categories, platforms. I can totally speak, obviously. It's not like I have to speak for my job or anything. Being a streamer, oh, that's crazy. Anyway, let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid somebody who has only just recently started the stream. It looks like they're yapping about some cool stuff. Possibly some new emotes or something, I don't know. Anyway, we are going to raid Zen Reina, who looks like she will be playing some Marvel Rivals later. She's really cool. She's also blue, and we support the blue. So thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Shout out to my gamers for gaming. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding. Thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.